I think I'm live, although the stream quality is trash. Why is it so bad? Hopefully that fixes itself. Oh shit, I forgot to turn on my chat. Twitch. I'm getting messages. None of my shit is working. Okay, I got an idea on how to fix this. I have, okay, channel, turn off with, hello there again. Let me, one second, I'm currently trying to fix my own channel settings. Okay, okay, am I back? Wait, I have reasonable internet speeds? Wait, I have reasonable chat, I'm back. I think I might be back. I'm back, I think. Whenever, everything kicks back in. Chat, I'm back. Yeah, I don't have terrible ping anymore. Chat, I'm back. I'm back at 1080p. No way. Can you hear me, chat? I'm back. What happened? Okay. Now, is it time to start the marathon? It works. Okay, so do we start the marathon now, or do we do something else beforehand? I do want to kind of... I have heard rumors about there being a Linux vulnerability that I want to learn something about, but I can do that later if you want. Yes, I'm sure my compiler is working, chat. I double-checked. Here you go. Let's see. We got a hello world. It works. My compiler does work, but I'm not allowed to do anything other than a hello world before the stream starts. Only a hello world is allowed before the stream starts. And now, you see, I made the web server a challenge, and there's a good reason for that. If you remember last stream, that took me 4 hours in C++, and I failed. I gave up. It took me 4 hours, and I gave up. Not again, not again. Okay, and also, I'm gonna try to attempt to open a window in it if it's possible, which I definitely think it will be. And obviously the Excel shift random number, the Fibonacci sequence, simple login page, simple to-do system, simple banking system. So I reckon everything after the simple banking system will actually be kind of hard to do. Because which we're going to be learning it for the first time. Want to be easy? I don't know if it's a server language. I don't even know what Fortran is. I just know it was a language. So I was like, oh, I would use that for this stream. Why not? That's actually my line of processing, okay? Don't make fun of me, chat. I mean, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I don't know anything about Fortran. I'm just gonna go with it. I don't know what's gonna happen. We'll just see what happens. So, should we start the stream? Should we start the stream, chat? It will blow up. My computer does not have a spare core to use right now, okay? Okay, ready? Start. Okay, let's do the Excel shift. How would I shift shit in this? Okay, Fortran, bitwise. Ops. We need Fortran bitwisers. The struggle starts. Would it be these? I don't know. Yeah, this one. This is Fortran Lang. How do I do a bitwise? How do I do a bitwise? What does any of this mean? What does any of this mean? Okay, how do I do a bitwise? What does this mean? Chat. Okay, well, let's what does any of that mean? It's so over. Okay, wait, can I at least define an int? No, can I define a var? How do you define variables? Okay, we can figure that out, right? Fortran, define. We need to know how to define variables, right, chat? Define. Int. Define an int. How do we define an int? It do not have to be. What the what? Fortran, how do you do? There's 4 value types. The 2 most commonly used are integers. What does any of this mean? Forbidden. What do you mean I don't have access to the chat? It's so over. It's so over, chat. Okay. Fortran. Okay. Wait. We. Oh. Okay. Okay. I got an idea. So do I do it like this? So I go like into. I can't. Able to. I don't know how to spell integer. Looks like I'm learning. Test. var. Is it? I don't know. So I do this. Like that. Okay. How do I define the next line? Do I need to define the next line? No, okay. So if I set test var is equal to 5, is that valid? Okay, it's valid. We have valid code so far. So I have the seed 5, and then I need to copy this. So we have the seed. Oh my god. Okay, we'll have the seed. We have the seed. Try to put. We'll figure that out when we get there, chat. We'll figure that one out when we get there. So we got the seed, and then we need the integer number. So can I just? We'll set the seed is equal to 5, and then the number will be number. It's equal to seed, and then. I'm hoping the bitwise operations are the same. So then, we'll do number is equal to number this way 7. Number like that seed. Number is equal to number this way like 10. Number okay, let's, that's probably fine, right? Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh, can you only define variables at the top? Like that. Now, what's this mad about? Okay, how do you shift bits? Fortran, shift right, shift left. Yeah, how do you do it? How do you do it in Fortran? Is it just that? Is it just this? So can I just go like that? No. Uh-oh, chat. This is already becoming a mess. Shift bits. It's already a mess, chat, and we just started. What does this mean? Okay, GCC. It's probably in the GCC syntax. Shift. Okay, what does it mean? So result is equal to shift in I. So I is the number of bits to shift. But how would I shift it left? How would... Okay, wait. So if I go I shift... is equal to I shift... I don't know what capitalization it was. I shift... Okay, it's all capitals that. Oh, wow. I shift... Okay, so we need to take the integer. I'm so confused. What? Okay, what does I shift take? I shift takes 2. I lowercase. So this would take number and then like 7, right? We can figure that out later. What's it mad about? What's it mad about? Try that. Okay. Okay, am I allowed to do that? Could not find. Okay, well yeah, that it worked. Okay, we did shift a number, but then how do we shift a number? Okay, number is equal to I shift number -10 or something. If I do that, is it mad at me? Okay, I figured this out. So now, how to do an XOR operation in Fortran. XOR bitwise Fortran. XOR, okay. Okay, so all we gotta do is number is equal to XOR number seed. Was it in full capital? Yeah. This is I am literally using Fortran. It's just a type of compiler. Number is equal to oh. Okay, I think I figured out the basics of this language. It's a very bad language. Confirmed. I said Fortran is a bad language. This was like 2 lines in C. Okay. Then we're gonna invert this. So number is equal to number. No, it's equal to I shift. Number -7. Number is equal to XOR. Number seed. Number is equal to I shift. Number 10. Chat, I'm back. Anyways, as I was doing, I was in the middle of programming. How bad is the connection? Oh my god. We're getting 40% dropped frames. Chat. I got this. No, wait, this is included in the timer. Okay, chat, I fixed it. How's the connection going? I think I fixed it. Why is it going down again? What is happening? It was going to go to 5 seconds. What the fuck? No, it died again. How do I fix this? Okay, I'm gonna restart the stream again. Okay, am I back this time for real? Am I back this time? Am I? Am I back? Okay. We're back. We're back this time. Hi. Yeah, the stream keeps on dying out. Okay, we're good for now. It's equal to XOR Number seed. It's not my fault. My stream keeps on dying. Chat. Oh my god. Can I just print number? Can I just do that? Hey, that's a random number. Yeah, my stream died 4 times, chat. What do you want me to say? Okay. Okay, chat, we did the XOR shift. XOR shift with instant issues took 12 minutes. That's pretty impressive, don't you think? Okay, how do you do loops? How do you do for loops? Loops in Fortran. There has to be 4 loops, right? There has to be. Yeah, tutorial spot. I know. Let's see if these guys got it. Do var start, stop, step statements. What? Do end. Oh, there is. Okay, so from my understanding, it kind of works like this. So we can remove this now. So we have do I is equal to I 0. And then we'll say 100. End do. And then we have the code that we do 100 times. So if I go like print at I. What's it matter about? Unclassifiable statement. What do I have to do? What do you mean unclassifiable statement? With this, oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. This is meant to be an equal sign. We'll see if that works. It worked. Look at that. We got a list now. I can print out 100 results. So now, does this have strings? No, does it have a char? No. Okay, looks like everything's gonna have to work through for loop. So we're gonna need a few integers. We're gonna need int. Maybe I might learn how to spell integer by the end of the stream, chat. Challenge level impossible. Where is the variable names? Oh, there's an E in it. There we go. We got integer. So there's A, integer. A, integer. B, integer. C. Okay, got A, B, and C. What do we do with this information we have here? Well, A, so we want B, so B will be set to 1. A and C is equal to 0. We can do that, right? We can do this. That's very basic logic. So then all you'll do is A. So we gotta first of all we'll print A. Then we'll print a comma whatever, and then we'll do A is equal to we'll do C is equal to A plus B. A. I've forgotten the Fibonacci sequence. C. A is equal to B. No wait, B is equal to A. So A is equal to B. And then B is equal to C. I think that's right. Okay, apparently we're not allowed to do that. That's fine. Let's try it. That's okay. Well, that's probably fine. Okay, I know exactly what happened here, chat. So it went past the 32-bit integer limit, so it became a negative number. So if I just say this like 10 times, it shouldn't do that. Yo, so we got, that's Fibonacci sequence, done. Now, now, how would we do a login page? Is there a way to get input? For sure you can get input in Fortran, right? Get input. Basic input and output. Well, I hope so, because one of the challenges is literally to make a basic GUI. Read, item 1, item 2. Okay, so... But how... Where's the data types? Okay, so you can do character. Servers don't have GUI. Well, I mean, they have CLIs. They're close enough, right? A CLI is close enough, right? Okay, what about a window? Well, a CLI isn't... Whatever. I mean, the window... I don't know about this, created a window. I just kind of put random stuff that I think you can do in almost anything. Okay, but... How would you... How... Okay, how do you store an array? How do you store an array? How the fuck you store an array? How would I store someone's name? How do you store, strings for Fortran? Oh, there's strings. Is there strings? Okay, so, type specifier. Okay, so you can do character, len is equal, oh, okay. So, we need to specify, oh my god. I misspelled character. Wow, how characteristic of me. Len is equal to, what? We'll say 500. Username. Character. Len is equal to 500. Not equal. Len is equal to 500. Password. So we'd go like read, and we'd do something with a read, right? Okay, it's basic input output. So read. Read variable list. That's the max. It can be max 500. Okay, so if I go read this, comma, username. Let's see what happens. Test. Okay. Then if I also read this, comma, password. It did do something. You are correct. Now I'd have to do a print. Not that. This. Please enter your username. And then we read the username, and then we'll print. Please enter your password. Now, if condition, then, okay. So, if username is equal to, what should the username be? What should the username be? That's the username? Is that what chat really wants the username to be? I mean, I'll do it, but I mean, you got, okay. Okay, then what do you want the password to be? What do you want this dumb password to be? 1, 2, 3. fucking god. Password is equal to 123, then print allowed. Try that. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Okay, now make sure. Yay. Okay. A to-do list. Okay, so now by a to-do list, I don't mean like last time's bad one. I wanna have a completely one sec. Okay, I wanna have a system where I can add anything whenever I want. So I don't know how I'm gonna work with that, because that means dynamic variable types. Can I malloc memory? No, I don't know what I'm doing then. So inside the program, we're gonna need. There's no classes, because that'd help, but oh my fucking, I can't spell for shit. Character, len is equal to. We'll say another 500, and then this will be the user input. So then input 1 and 2. Yeah, actually, I was thinking of a system kind of like that, but a little bit different. So I was thinking of a system kind of like this, where so W is equal to write, R is equal to read, and then D is equal to delete, and then what's it called? And then Q is just for exit. So you do something like this. You can be like W, whatever. So we want to check the first letter after grabbing input. So read, use input. We missed a tab. And then we'll be like, if user input 0 W, then print test. We'll see if that works. Never mind. How do you check different things in an array in Fortran again? Okay, but how do I read different parts of the array? Oh. So, if I just want this. You mad about now? What do you mean? Zero to 0. What does it mean? Oh, not 2, only 1. Oh, it starts with index 1. 1. Okay. W. Okay, it worked. So it starts at index 1. We can work with that. So we'll want this, but 3 times. Now, I have no idea how to declare functions. How do you declare functions in Fortran? Function. Declaration. Fortran. No, that's meant to be D. Yeah, Fortran declare function. Functions and subroutines. I think the University of Oxford has this covered, right? Oh, is that what program means? I think program means function. So let's just like program main and test program main. So if I go like program right list, would that, can I call this? Can I call this and make this do something else, or is it gonna run both? So for one, let's just compile this, see what happens. Right, 2 programs, 1 and 2. Main.exe is no, wait, what? Error 2 programs. Okay, so no, it does not like to having 2 programs. Oh. Yep. Why? Okay, so would you do something like this? So you have a program main, and then you have a sub-program like this. Program. Test app. No, test function. And then you have this say, what the f... Then you have this here say return. Return. What do you mean about it? I don't know, I'm trying to figure this out. How'd you do it then? Oh, you called a subroutine. You called a subroutine, chat, not the subroutine. We figured it out, chat. We're too good, too good, too good. Subroutine. Test function. Brackets. End. Subroutine. No, you just put end at the end. End. And then, unclassifiable statement. What do you mean unclassifiable? Oh, I missed the E. Didn't even realize that. Subroutine test function. What are you mad about? I think that's a very classifiable statement. What's it mad about? Subroutine. Come on, run. You mad man. Thanks for the follow. Who was that? Natsu. I can't say usernames, but thanks for the follow. I always suck at usernames. You can look at that VOD whenever I upload it. Anyways, we're 30 minutes in. We're not doing too bad for the speedrun of learning Fortran. I just can't figure out functions for the life of me. Okay, so we have a subroutine. Does it all need to be capital? Does this need like test function? What's it mad about? What are you mad about now? Unclassified statement. What do you mean unclassifiable statement? Does it want this here? What do you mean? What's it mad about? What's it mad about? Does it want the subroutines after all the code? Is that what it wants? So I put the subroutines like here. Put end. No. What's the one then? Okay, so how about, so does it want it like here? Does it want the subroutine to be under the program like here? I figured it out, chat. I figured it out. I'm too good. So now if I do W. Okay, now this is meant to be W, R, D, and Q. So there has to be an exit command, right? Can I just type an exit? Is it 1? What does he want? Exit that. Fine. 0. No. Just copy and paste function. No copy and pasting. How do you exit? How do you exit? I genuinely don't know. Let's look it up. Exit. Fortran exit. Cycle exit. What does cycle and exit do? How do I... Okay, exit construct. Okay, no, I want to... How do you exit app? Okay, all capitals. Call exit status. Okay, so if I do this, if I do something like this, if I go call exit 0. Okay. So I type in Q. It just exits. No error. Good. Everything's working as intended. Now, for the right one, we'll make this subroutine. We can make this input the user input, and we'll need a return, and then we'll need. So, we need the user input to actually work. Also, why is this harder than x86 assembly? I swear. I could have finished this by now in x86 assembly. Chat, should we make a rule where if something is worse than... thanks for the follow. Dragon, so how... I can't say names, but thanks for the follow. Anyways, as I was saying, should we make a rule where if something's worse than in assembly... It's a trash language, okay? So if something's worse than assembly, it's a trash language. Fortran, trash language. I'm still doing the challenge though. Right list. When compare times, then say it. I already know assembly though, so I can't compare the times. Okay, so wait, can I access the user input from here? Can I like user input 1 1 1 is equal to I don't know, A, then return? No. Okay, so then if I make user input defined here, and then do I have to do like char it's equal to like 500 user input? Do I have to do that like that? W. Now, I need this to not just call test, but actually call, right list user input. Then from here we will print, the user input. Let's see. W, yes. It worked. I didn't think that would work. Okay, that means we can get this working real good. So if I want to just print 1 to 1, if I can type W. Okay, that's fine. So all we have to do is we have to remove the first letter of user input. How would we do that? I don't know. All I know is we need to remove it. So I'm thinking we do a index I is equal to, we'll start at 0, no, we'll start at 1 and go to 500. So do user, actually no, we'll do go to 2, because the idea is we'll do user input I, user input I to I is equal to user input I minus 1. I minus 1. Something like this. So then if we print out user input, it should be missing the first letter. Yeah, the whole point of the streams, I don't know anything about this language. W test. That did not work. Why? I forgot the syntax of this, that's probably why. What's the syntax of a do function again? Do. Oh, I see. So we have the index. We have I is equal to 1 and the end is 500. So if I just do this, this should be the exact same, okay? W test. Okay. So then, all we need to do is set this to 2. So then, nothing happens still. But then, what we have to do is, if we set, we'll set this to 1. Then, set this to 50, whatever. Then I plus 1 and I plus 1 is and then we'll do this. W test. Why is it doing that? I don't know. We've got to figure it out though. Oh, I know why. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to create a separate character array of 500. Yes, I know we are technically wasting a ton of memory, but I don't give a shit right now. Okay, so user input, remove, if I can fucking spell, removed, command, gonna regret making that so long. So now, memory, who needs memory? Like, come on, we got a page file, right? That will do its job. Because we're not using any of this memory again, so it should be fine. Okay, so now, if I print this, let's see. Okay, so all I have to do is, so we start at index 2. And then all we have to do is I minus 1 here. Simple to-do list. So let's see. Test. Okay. First step, done. We removed the first part. And so then, now all we have to do is we have to add this to a global list. How are we going to do that? So my idea is, it might be better to like store a array of, I don't know how arrays work in Fortran, we'll figure it out. But my idea is it would be better to store like 2 arrays, so there'll be one really long array, which is the actual main list, okay? And then there'll be the other array, which I'm guessing you could probably do something like this, where you go like, char len is equal to like 10,000. List. No, you can't do that. Why can't you do that? Oh, you're not allowed to set a list to 10,000. What the fuck? My instant. My back. Let's get on. And we're not dropping as many frames. What's happening with my connection? I don't know what's going on with my connection. But all I know is I'm back, I think. And maybe this time it might work. Oh, hi, member of chat that wasn't complaining earlier. Okay, now that I'm back, now I can figure out what's going on with this list. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my internet, but every now and again it just crashes the entire fucking stream. Okay, so maybe this time I might be back, chat. I might be back. Joke's on you. Okay, now, all you'll do is we gotta... Chat, I'm trying to focus. Okay, so all you'll do is Now that we've got the thing we need to add to the list, we need to find a way to actually make a list. How do we make a list in Fortran? Wait, how do you make a global global var Fortran? How do you make a global variable in Fortran? How do you make a global variable in Fortran? Common blocks. There is no global variables. Okay, well, we're fucked. Can I go return this? Okay, idea. Wonderful idea. If I set user input is equal to user input removed command, and then go back up here, can I print at user input and then see if that works? W test. It worked. Okay, I figured out how to do it. It turns out it doesn't copy shit, so it works perfectly fine. I'm too good, chat. Too good. I'm ahead. We're way ahead of schedule. This was meant to take a few hours to do, not a few minutes. Too good, too good, too good. Okay, so then all we have to do is, since we have the idea, all we have to do is we have to store a character with a len of like a ridiculous number. Let's say like however big that is, which is the main list. But then we need to have a integer list of the same. We need an integer list of the same, because what we're going to do is this integer list is the list var size, and then that'll just be an integer number items. What are you mad about, Len? Oh my god. Okay, how do you make an array of integers in Fortran? How do you do that? Make array of ints Fortran. Fortran arrays. How do you do this? How do I set a number? How do I set a number? Why is none of this? Why? Oh my god, this documentation, I swear. It was equal to numbers 5 integer one dimension. Okay, I think I figured this out. Okay, so instead of having len, what we do is up here we say brackets like 10,000. Figured it out. This is meant to be I think that's like a million. I don't even know anymore. So then all we have to do is we do like crazy, but not yet, it seems. We're not that crazy yet. So we have the number of items. So we'll have to have a integer spot to right. Spot to right is equal to, let's see, so we have number items times this number items, and then we do, so then here we will go main list spot to right to spot to right plus we need, how do we grab the size of a thing? Do we just assume everything is 500 in size, or do we what? I think let's assume everything is 500 in size, which means we don't even need the var list size anymore. We just assume everything is 500, and that's how it be. So now, if I'm right, we probably, oh, what are you mad about? Okay, so you can't do that here. No. I'll do this up here. is equal to how do I is equal to user input. Is that right? Okay, so then let's try that. W test. Uh-oh. Received seg fault. Oh, we got the seg fault. No, it's so over, chat. It's so over. We got the seg fault. I'm surprised it took us an hour to get a seg fault. I'm gonna be honest, chat. Seg fault, I would never in assembly. I would never get a seg fault in assembly, chat. But now I'm stuck with Fortran. Stop making fun of me, chat. I got a seg fault. Okay, how about that? 1 to 500. Oh yeah, make sure that isn't spot to right. Make sure that's equal to 1. Plus 500. W test. Why? What's the issue? I don't get it. Okay, wait, let's try a for loop. Instead of trying to be fancy with all these arrays and shit, let's just do a full fucking VS Code. I swear I'm gonna find you one day, VS Code. The start 1, the end 500. So then all we gotta do is maybe main list, if I can find it, main list index plus spot to right, index plus spot to right is equal to user input index index. Try that. W test. Oh, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Chat. Print. Yeah, main list. If this works, that means something. We're doing something on the right track. That works. Okay, that's good. Now all we have to do is, what we're gonna do is, instead of printing the main list, every 500 characters will be a new one. So then, okay, so also at the end of this here, we're gonna want to jump back up to here. How do we? Okay, so we'll have a. So this should be a subroutine. This all needs to be a subroutine. Because I need this to loop. This needs to be an infinite loop. So we'll do subroutine. Grab user input. Put. Return and. This never needs to return. Then it calls itself. Grab user input. Call grab user input. And then this will input itself. It will input user input and spot to right. What's all this shit mad about? What's it all mad about now? Oh, I see. So when we need to read it in a subroutine, all this shit, like this shit, goes in the actual subroutine. So, like, yeah, all this shit would go in here. But actually, not some of it. It's not mad at me. So for now, this would only kind of work. So now if I call grab user input. What's it mad about? What are you mad about? Oh, yeah, no, we don't need these arguments. So then, call this, and then W test. Okay. Why are we just printing that? We're not even meant to print it if it's W. What? What the fuck? Okay, so, what's it doing? What? Why is it so mad at me? What did I do? Yeah, that's it. We'll just grab this. Put this up here. Now it should run fine, because this is the exact same code as the other. Oh, yeah, that function doesn't exist. Shut up. W test. Okay, that's good. Now, I need this to go back to reading input. So how about I get all this stuff here. So then okay, yeah, so how about I get... Let's get this if statements and stuff to be a function. Can I get that to happen? So it's called like a subroutine. Pass user. What would it be? Pass user input. Return end. You know, programming in Fortran wasn't actually as hard as I thought it would be. Okay, so this will take an input of user input, which chat. I don't know why, but I was expecting this to be way harder than it really was. I don't know how you program it all. Chat, it's not that difficult. Come on. Oh, we're also gonna need a reference to the main list. Should they character array like 1,000,000? Chat, you guys are the one who wants me to program in brainfuck. Why is it called that? Because it's a mess. That's why it's called that. Oh, the index. What's that mad about? Yeah. What else does it want from us? Spot to right. Number items is never defined. We need to get the number of items, so we need number items. Integer number items. Say anything. Number items. What's that mad about? Must be the type integer. Wait, what? Substring index must be type index. Index is an integer. What's it on about? Index is literally an integer. What are you on about? Index is literally an integer. I don't know what you're on about. What? What does it want from me? Wait, substring start index must be one of integer. And what's with dev or cybersecurity? Okay. That's... I don't get cybersecurity at all, so you're doing better than me. Does it want me to pre-calculate this? So I'll make an integer. I'll make an integer temp, where then temp gets set to equal to index plus spot to right. So then temp. What's this mad about? Oh, indexes are real. Okay, let's see if that works. W test. That's not gonna do shit, but anyways. W test. And print. What? Oh, yeah, no, it's not meant to print. I'm gonna assume that worked, but I'll double check anyways. We're doing a print. Main list. Print main list. W test. What? Hello? Why is that not running? Oh yeah, right, we're never running it. That makes a lot of sense. Call. Pass user input. User input. Main list. Number items. W test. Oh, not another seg fault. You fat. Okay, well, how do I convert? Can I just tell this? Can I tell that to be an integer? I'm gonna lose my mind still in a second. How about this? Temp is okay. So how about this? Temp is equal to spot to right. Temp is equal to spot to right. What possible chance of possible chance of value change after conversion? That's probably fine. That is probably fine. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. I don't care enough for this. Test. W test. What? If I set this to 50, is it mad still? I'm wondering if it's just the number of keys input. W test. Right. How about if temp is set to 1? W test. Okay. So then, all we need this to do is fucking work, but it's not working. I don't know why it's not working. It just doesn't work. Index. Okay, so 1. Okay, so we just need. Okay, so spot to right. Spot to right is 0. Spot to right should be 0. So spot to right. How do we convert between a real and a integer? Okay, if I do spot to right, but we need to check if isn't saying temp that, no wait, so index is that. I'm setting temp to manually here. So temp is set up here. I'm trying to manually figure out what to do with temp. So how about if I just do temp plus equals 1. I'm manually trying to figure out what to do chat. Can't do that. Okay, temp is equal to temp plus 1. There we go. Increment W test. Okay. Looks okay so far. Now all we have to do is add number of items times 500. Do I need to make my own custom integer multiplication system? Because it's not that hard. My god. Okay, so spot to right. So if I set this to spot to right plus 1. W test. Wait, that worked. Look, it worked, chat. Look, it worked. So then all I need to do is then after this pass input, just make sure this is in an infinite loop. So how about like, I don't know. So can I have like a while? No, how about do? Well, index is equal to 0. And then we'll just set this to like. So this to like no, that's probably enough. And then we just undo. So we just do this forever. Does it work? W test. No, never mind. It doesn't work. But why? Wait, why did what? It makes no sense at all. Why did it work when it wasn't in an infinite loop? W test. Huh. I know why. So what we have to do is we have to also put this here. W test. What? Ah. What do I do? Why isn't it working, chat? Why is it not working? Oh my god. Why is it not working? I swear. How do I fucking create infinite loops? I want an infinite loop where I grab some input, pass the data. But there's no while loops. I can't find a while loop. You can only do a for loop. So W test. That works. But then how do I get that to run again? Do I in here customly go like read user input call pass user input main list and number items, which number items is equal to number items plus 1. What are you mad about? I can't read what this is saying because the dumb fucking thing's in the way. Now we'll see what the compiler says. Cannot be called recursively as it is not recursive. Can I make it recursive? How do you make it recursive? I don't give a shit right now. Visual Studio Code. Recursive. How about now? Recursive. Recursive. My subroutine. No, that fucking... A subroutine. Okay. Now, just maybe it might work. W test 2. Yes! Look, it worked. We have spot 1 and spot 2. Yes, and then Q. Okay, now we're only a few things away from fixing this. And we're an hour in. We're doing terrible for time. No, it's fine, chat. It's fine. Don't panic. Stop panicking, chat. All we gotta do is we gotta build the rest of the functions. So we don't need the print statement here. Chat, we're gonna be here all night. We're gonna be here all night, aren't we? I still got we still got a banking system. We gotta somehow open a window. I don't know how that's possible in Fortran. We gotta somehow draw an image in such window, and we're still gonna make a web server somehow. Not again. And no, because yesterday we tried to make one in C++. It did not go well. It's we're getting closer though. We are getting closer, chat. That's what matters. So to read, it's very simple. We check what's next. So we need to remove the first part, and then we need to somehow convert this into a integer. So my best way of thinking is, since everything uses ASCII, I need an ASCII table for this. ASCII table. I need an ASCII table. Yes, ASCII table. So my idea is we need to minus 48 off of all the input letters, so then we get the actual input numbers we got, and then we can divide it by 10 to get the base 10 numbers. So I think that might work. So feared web server. Dude, it's fine. Don't stop panicking about the web server, chat. Stop panicking. Stop panicking. Okay, we got the user input. So then we actually need to, so write list. Write list is actually very useful. We're gonna call that. Stop panicking, chat. It's fine. We're not gonna fail this time. Maybe. User input. Okay, so now all we have to do. Stop panicking, chat. Okay, so we've got to convert numbers. Subroutine. Convert numbers. I bet. I hope so. Otherwise we're gonna be here all night again. Okay, so we've got to return, and now this time we're going to have to subtract each one by 0 in ASCII to then grab the main number. So we'll do a index is equal to start, which is fucking stop doing that. 1 and 500. So then we'll need to go character len is equal to 500. User input. User input index is equal to user input index minus 48. That will successfully probably convert it to ASCII. I don't know. I'm guessing. We'll hope this works. What are you mad about? Operations char integer. Huh. How would we fix such an issue, chat? Can I go like... Huh. Can I what? Does that work? Oh, why does it not work? Oh, why not worky? I mean, they are the same thing in C, but I guess this is very strict with its types. How about I just convert it to an integer? Temp. It's an integer temp. So then I set temp is equal to this. Whatever. So temp is equal to. I dropped my microphone. My microphone gets in the way sometimes. Okay, then temp. Okay. Temp minus 48. What are you mad about? Integer. Convert. Okay. That's epic. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Char character. What are you mad about? Cannot do character. Oh my fucking god. Okay, so how would I convert a character to an integer? Can I have two temps? Can I just have like a static one? Can I have like 0 is equal to 0. You'll never believe this. You never believe that 0 is equal to 0. Char 1, char 1. Aww. Why? They're both numbers. Okay, so we're going to convert it to an integer. How would we convert it to an integer? It's just integer. Also, let me... Okay, so Fortran. How to compile... How do you convert to int from char? What the fuck? I noticed sometimes it will click me on something that I didn't click on, and I don't know why. Char. Oh, okay. So I can do this. I can do this. I can make char. What are you mad about? Convert. To integer 4. What am I meant to do about that? Okay, no. What you need? You need a character dot char to convert. Then we get char to convert is equal to this. Fucking why are you like this? Then char to convert. And then temp is equal to temp plus 48. And okay, now we just have to convert it the other way around. How do you convert in Fortran? How do you convert from a integer? How do you convert from a integer to char in Fortran? Yeah, how do I convert between integers and chars? Okay, so I'm gonna just put integer okay. So I think I can do a char temp. I think I can do something like that. So yeah, if I write to it, if I do w test and then do r. I mean, it didn't outright error, which that's a better sign. So now if I go call dot convert numbers, user input, now it should be converted to actual numbers. So if I go w test r2, yeah, r12. Okay, so then I'm gonna want to print the output to make sure it works. So print output. I don't think this will actually print valid ASCII, but we'll see. So w test r1 what any of this means, I don't know. All I know is I think this is okay, so I think P is when it's actually when the okay, so when I'm subtracting here, I need to actually double check if fuck, I can't fucking if we need to use the construct if temp is equal to 0, if temp is not equal to 0, then okay, if temp is equal to 0, then we do this. Okay, if temp, no wait, if temp's, I'm confusing myself here, I'm gonna be honest, chat. We need if temp is equal to 0, what? Okay, no, if it's not equal to 0, if temp, how do I do is not 0 in Fortran? How about how do you do Fortran not equal to? How do you do not equal to? How do you do not equal to? Not no, okay. If that's not gonna work, so I put not. I'd say not here. Okay, we want. Oh, I see. So it's like not whatever this is. If not. What? What? I'm so confused. None of this makes any sense. What? If temp, so if not, so if temp is equal to 0, that's pretty simple. Can I see an example of, oh god. So, not, Yeah, so if not you and you. If not, okay, so, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. This doesn't make any sense to me. Chat, I don't get this. Is there a way I can do this without a if not? How about if that is equal to this? Okay, that should work. That should work. What happens if I just try to compile it? Does it get mad? If I try to compile this, well, how bad does it get? Oh, okay. Not. No. Okay. I need a. Okay, how do I do? If not. Okay. Yeah. How do you do? How do I do an if not? Oh, okay. So if I do like, what? If dot not dot. Okay, so if I go if dot not dot. Okay. W test R1. Okay, well, it fixed some junk at the back, but there's still whatever this is. I don't know. Okay, so what's P in ASCII? P's up here. Okay, so P minus 45. 48. So wait, what? So how much is P? 80 minus 48. 80 minus 48. It's 32. 32. Okay, so if I check if these are not equal to 32. If not equal to 32, what happens? W test R1. R1. Okay, it worked. Look at that, chat. It worked. Okay, so now A. So now that should be equal to, okay, that should be equal to 1. So now I need to double check if that's equal to 1 by adding 48 to it. So if I go back up here and go, user input, it is such a mess, but it is working, so shut up, chat. Is equal to user input. This sounds like too much of a mess. Okay. Okay, so when we convert it back to numbers, we have to have a way to convert it back to ASCII, okay? Convert ASCII, which we do the opposite. We can actually copy some of the code from this into the other function, as it's my own code. So all we need to do is actually we just need to. Alright, so we just need a minus 48. So wait, actually, so this needs a plus 48. This needs a minus 48. Okay. Now we see what happens. So, well, W test A1 A1 R1. That is, I think that's like 1 in ASCII. That's like 1 or 2 in ASCII, which makes sense. So then the only way to test this that I can think of is we'll convert the numbers and then we'll convert them back. And then we'll see what happens, chat. We'll see what happens. So we convert ASCII user input, and then if this works, that means we have a functional system to convert between numbers and ASCII. So W test, we'll do R1. Okay, that worked. That's a good sign. We are on the right track, chat. That means all we need is we need to find a way to, well, we have the numbers here, and all we need to do is we need to figure out which numbers are, like, well, you know, actually a part of it, because we don't want this to be 1, 0, 500 times, okay? So my wonderful idea is, well, we are going to have another function that does basically the same thing, but instead we need this to convert string to a number. Okay, so it's like 2 inputs and then ptr out. Let's take okay, so we need this will be an integer. Ptr out. Now, what we have to do is, if it's not equal to that, instead of adding, we grab the number and, ooh, this is gonna be a difficult one. So I'd say for each number, it has to be within 1 to 10, right? So all we have to do is ptr out plus whatever that number is, right? Let's try that. So ptr out plus is equal to ptr out plus temp. So now, if we try this, it might work, chat. If we try this, it might work. Small chance, very, very tiny, small chance this might work, chat. I don't know what I'm doing. We're just guessing. Okay, so now, if I go convert string to number. So we call this in this very specific order for a reason. So we convert numbers, then we call whatever this function's called. Fucking hate it when it does that because my touchpad's a little broken. I can't just find the fucking setting to disable in Windows anymore because it doesn't exist apparently. But anyways, that's a rant for a different day. We have a temp here, so we'll use temp for the output. So temp will be the output for this string to number conversion. Then, very simply, maybe, just maybe, if we print temp, will it actually be the right number? I don't know. So let's try R1. 96? What's that meant to mean? I don't know. What's 1 in ASCII? Well, that's not it. We're aiming for 49, okay, chat? We're aiming for 49. Okay, well. What else could there possibly be here? Could it be that? So we've converted it to numbers. We just need to add the numbers together, but huh? How do I just set this like 50? Does that work better? Betterer? R1. 145. How does that even happen? What? Okay, well, clearly something's wrong, chat. Clearly. We can all agree something's wrong here, but I don't know what. Well, let's try. My idea could be that, wherever this is somehow surpassing the integer limit. So then it's flipping over to whatever. So my next best guess would be to set the PTR out to let's add 1 for now, okay? Add 1. Just to see what happens. So this should, in theory, add up to whatever's 2. Okay, crash. What do you mean? What do you mean crash? Chat, you're giving me a heart attack. Oh my god, chat. You can't do this to me, chat. You gave me a heart attack. Okay, anyways. Chat shenanigans aside. Chat shenanigans aside, we gotta do some programming here. We're speed running, learning Fortran, chat. We don't got time for this. We gotta speed run Fortran. No, Fortran. I can't speak English. Chat, it's midnight. Okay, shut up. Okay. No, we don't talk about that place here. We don't talk about that place here. So R1. So that makes it 2. If I say R1 2. Okay. Now. It's not my fault I have a weird accent, okay? Not my fault you can't understand me. It's Fortran. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say, chat? I'm trying to just program here. I'm trying to do my best to... The fuck am I doing? Okay, so the output of temp. Well... no. What the fuck? Okay, well, that's all. We've had a little bit of an issue that, there seems to be some data in the first one somehow. Right list. Are we doing the right list? Yeah, okay. So how about we just... How about in the string to number converter, if I just start with 2... If I start with 2, does it work? R1. Okay, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Now we add whatever's in that. So we add whatever's in temp. What's in temp? I don't know. I genuinely don't know, but we'll see. R1. 98. What's 90? Why is it 98? Why is it 98? Okay, if I set this to R2. What do you mean also 98? How it can't both be 98? What do you mean? What do you mean? What does that mean? What do the numbers mean? The numbers. What do the numbers mean, chat? Okay, wait. So, if it's R1, if it's R2. Well, I mean, I'm trying to convert the number. Could I possibly, instead of doing a convert numbers, so instead of doing a convert fucking, do you not understand how much of a heart attack that gives me every time that happens? Because for a second I forget that copy and paste exists. Okay, chat, no time for shenanigans. We gotta start. Come on, we gotta go. We gotta hurry up. What the fuck is this? No time for shenanigans, chat. Temp is equal to temp. Oh my fucking god. Temp plus minus I don't know. 48. So that's not 48. We'll see. R1. I mean 98. What does it mean, 98? What does it mean? Nah. But, yeah, I'm gonna rebuild a whole monitor. Wait, well, watching, okay. That is crazy. Is the number already converted? Are you kidding me? It'd be so annoying if it is. 146. What do you mean 146? What do you mean 146? How? Oh my god. What does this iChar even do? Fucking tell me what it does. 1. 1. Negative what? 2. How is it a negative now? What? How is it even possible? How is it a negative now? What? How? It doesn't make any sense. How? Why is it a negative? How the fuck? Where's I need documentation. Okay, what is iChar doing? iChar for Fortran. Yes, iChar. What is it? What are you doing? What I swear. Okay. Now, what would that read? Char. Okay. What? I'm confused. I'm confused, chat. Okay, so iChar. What inputs? Okay, so you take argument, character. Okay, so if I happen to have this set to 1, what does it contain? R1. How does that make any sense? What? What? How? How? Okay, wait. If what am I meant to do here? Why? What? This makes no sense. Okay, let's print. Oh, no. I know what happened. So what we have to do is that's a good sign apparently. That's a good sign. All we have to do is char to convert. I don't even know anymore. Okay, then, but how about let's print at temp. What is each one getting? How many times are we doing this? 146, 146, but 14. You can't have the same one twice. Oh my god. What is 146R? That would make sense. 146, 146, 146, 146, 146. That's not even in the ASCII table. How is one? It doesn't. How? It's not even in the ASCII table. You can't have a letter that is 146. Because it's not a letter. That letter doesn't exist. How? I'm gonna lose my mind soon. I'm actually gonna lose it soon, and I don't know how to fix this. Okay, wait. So, iChar. What the fuck? iChar. What does iChar do? What? I don't care. I just need to know. How do I convert result? iChar, comma, what? I'm confused. Okay, wait. Does it want me to do iChar? iChar, comma, integer. Fucking iChar. Yeah. What the fuck? No, fuck me. It's not working, chat. It's not working. It's so over. Why? I just need to convert this. Oh, why do I even need to convert this? I'm gonna lose my mind soon. I'm so confused. You know what? Chat, that's it. We should take a small break. That's it, chat. I'm getting my food. I'm gonna have a break. I'm gonna go cook up. I'm gonna go microwave some food, and I'm gonna go eat something on stream real quick. Because for one, I'm starving, and for two, I know chat's gonna make fun of me for the combination I'm eating. So I'll be right back. Chat. Okay, focus, I'm back. I got some mashed potato I'm eating. I made it earlier today. After I finish eating this, I can continue the speed run. Yes, potato. I did not mix this. I have more stuff to eat. This is just the easiest thing to eat. I know. This timer the entire time been working on the stream. Don't worry, I'm already done eating, chat, don't worry. I'm already done eating. I'm too good. Already done eating. Oh, let's get back to the marathon. Ugh. Okay, let's go back to doing something in this. So, I don't know what's wrong, but clearly something's wrong, okay, chat? Well, it's because I don't know what iConvert does. Can I just have, like... I don't know what iConvert... What does iConvert do? Okay, so... Okay, so iChar... Okay, so then... Okay, so if I make... How about if I make temp equal to... I'm just using different variables. What? Is that why? If I set this to temp, and then set this to temp, is that why? Wait, did I just figure it out, chat? Did I just figure it out? Oh my god. Why is it like this? iChar. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, chat. All I know... All I know is that doesn't work. That's all I know, chat. Why isn't it working? I saw where... Oh my god, I need water. As I said before, chat, I refused to half-ass it like I did with C++, okay? This time, I'm actually going to try to do everything to my best capability, which is why I'm eating food and stuff, to get more energy. And that's why it's all high-carb food, chat. So I have some mashed potatoes I just had, and I have some pasta all ready to go. And then if I really need to, I got some iced tea I can have. But only the original chatters can remember what happened last time I had iced tea on stream. We'll just say I had 1.5 liters. Okay, so now, I know, that's why I was explaining. 1.5 liters. Okay, so this is a while ago, but I had 1.5 liters of iced tea on stream one time. Oops and daisies. Okay, we gotta focus. Wait, chat, we gotta focus. iChart. What the fuck are you converting? No, chat, no, really? I'm so shocked by that revelation. Can I have it 1, and then... let's just not convert. Let's just, fuck the conversion. Not like that, chat, but you know what I mean. If I just do fucking temp is equal to ichar 1. What's it gonna print? Oh, 1. Okay, that's what we want. Chat, look. Okay, that's good. We're on the right track then. Okay, so then what's R? Oh my god, T++. That's just iced tea, chat. That's just iced tea. What's that? That sure doesn't explain it. Well, I don't know. All I know is if I only include the first letter, it should work. So we'll just call dot convert to numbers dot input user, and we'll need also temp. Chat, come on, we've got to. I want to aim for under 6 hours, okay? Mainly because I can't spend more than 12 hours on this stream, okay? I'm sorry, but I kind of have a life. I have stuff to do tomorrow. So I kind of have a time limit of 12 hours for this stream. So I can't take more than 12 hours, okay, chat? Okay, so if I try to convert, and if it is higher than, because the only charge we should be expecting are between the letters, okay, if it's higher than 56, okay, so dot, and, temp is lower than 56, then, okay, if temp is lower than 56, then actually do it. Otherwise, ignore. Oh, let's see. R1. 0. I don't know if I should be concerned or not. That means I don't even have to do this first part up here. I can just try to convert the number, and then it will just ignore anything that it can't be a number. R1. 40. Oh! Chat, look! 49, that's a good sign, that's a good sign. Okay. Chat, 40. Yes, it's working, it's working. Okay, so now, the next step, all we have to do next is that, because now, what the fuck is this? So all we have to do is temp minus, no, temp is equal to temp minus 48, and then we'll add that to the PTR out. So then up here we can finally print temp, and that should maybe print where we're meant to go in the list. So let's do R2. Yes, finally, chat. Now that we've got a basic input system, now we can actually start doing some code, because with this listing system, wherever the fuck it is, up here, okay. Okay, with it now, all we have to do is, which is at the 500. Was it gonna complain if it's 500? W test. Okay. I don't know what that second number is, but that's much bigger. What's that second number? I know what the second number is. Chat. I know what that second number is. But I don't know how to fix that. Okay, so the issue is, chat. We're not clearing the W test buffer. How do you clear a buffer? Do you think I know? So what I'll do is I'll make a subroutine up here, which is just called the reset. Fucking reset in. Just fucking reset input data. Who knows how to do that? It's Fortran, chat. Fortran, not 4chan. We don't talk about that site here. Okay, anyways. Return. I can imagine just how cursed that would be. Anyways. So, all you have to do is you need to reset the input data and reset temp. Okay? So, first things first, we need to get both of them. So, we'll input temp and we'll have user input. So, integer temp. Temp is equal to 0. That's pretty easy. And then up here, we'll have a char len is equal to 500 array user input. Do the loop start is equal to 1 and end is equal to 500. User input is equal to user inputs index is equal to 0. Okay, fine. Space. Okay, so that should clear out the buffer, but actually a space is okay. So we need it actually up here. Where is it? When we do the and here, we also need a and temp is bigger than 48. Okay, so now, only now, it should, theoretically, if I'm right, we reset the input data, then, where the fuck is it? Okay, so, at the end of this, we want to reset the input data first, so we'll call reset input data. This will take in temp and use input, and maybe, just maybe now, this might work. Let's try it. So one, okay. W test R1 1. Okay, it worked. I don't know why I printed 1 twice though. That's a little weird. In here. No, we're not gonna. What? Where's it printing it then? Why is it being printed twice? I don't know. But anyways. So also the same thing would have to happen here at the end of this function. So we'll do read. I lost some screws. How did you lose some screws, chat? Temp user input. Read user input. Chat, are you literally, is someone in chat building something while I'm programming? Are we both building something, chat? Okay, so then we call parse input in a game. In a game. Main list number items. Okay. Now, if this works, I'll be very happy. W test R1. Okay, then I can do R2. Okay, it works. Now Q. It's working! Yes! Yes! Okay, now all we need to, the final step of every single thing we have to do is we have to, instead of printing Also, I just realized we technically do have a tiny memory leak, but I mean, it's like, it's 4 bytes per instruction. So is that fine? We're having a memory leak of 4 bytes, chat. It's fine. But anyways, yeah, we don't need that memory anyways. It's actually, we're dumping into the stack, which is limited. The stack's limited to 1 megabyte, so like, I don't know. At least in Linux it is. I don't know about this. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. So like, what? 1 megabyte. It's like a stupid amount of functions, anyways. Okay, so all we have to do is, we're going to have to find the spot to read, which will be, let's do, spot to write. This will also be the spot to read, which will be, temp times 500. Okay, then, when you do spot to write, the next tiny little conversion we needed to be done. Actually, all we really need to do is print spot to write, no, not spot to write, print main list, spot to write plus 500. Is that not an integer? Integer. Spot to write. Okay, fix the issue. Now, chat, you see? I think I can get this to work. Actually, I think it should already work. Let's try it. Pardon that. W test. R1. What do you mean it's not there? What? Yes. Up here, I want this to print something like. Can you print? Written data, comma, and then we print user input. Let's try that. W test. Okay, so then R1, R0, Q. I don't know what I'm doing, chat. I don't know what I'm doing. How about written data, and then we'll check the main list. Main list. R W test. Written data. Okay. So now when we read it. When we perform the read, temp. Oh, okay, so we actually need to, down here. Where the fuck is it? All we need to do is a tiny little thing where I need to say if this is higher than 47. Then we stop it. Okay, so now W test. Okay, W test R1. No, R0. What do you mean? I wish we got the same thing at the end, but we're missing the actual start of it. Why? I don't know. Q. What's going on? What the fuck is this? So, we've written that data, and then we're looking for the same data. I'm going to say 0 times 500. Otherwise known as 0. Try just printing the main list. So, W test. R1. What? Doesn't make any sense. What? Chat, I'm so confused. It doesn't make any sense. The numbers, they don't make sense. Chat, I desperately need you to explain what is going on. So, I write to this. How about at the, when we do the reset, after this, I want to print at main list. If I print the main list, see what happens. So, W test. That's still a little weird, but I mean, what? Chat, you seeing this? What the fuck is going on here? Terminate batch job. Wait, main list 0 to 500. What? Syntax error. What do you mean syntax error? Well, you can't start. Oh my god. I know the error, but fucking, you can't start at 0. 1 to 500. Pink. Well, that might explain it. The fact that there isn't a main list here. Try printing the main list up here. Okay, print main list. Okay. See where this is going. W test. And data test. Okay. R1. Okay, well, at the start, when we printed main test, it did in fact print it, but it didn't print it when we actually called for it. So how about we'll print, how about we just print main list over here, and then we'll figure this out. For fucking, I swear, I'm gonna fucking kill someone if this continues to happen. Where the fuck was I? Yes, I was trying to remove this, okay? Okay, W test. Data test R1. Okay. We figured it out, chat. Q. All we need to do is we need to figure out one fucking last thing and we're done with this dumb to-do list. And then we get to say goodbye to the code that I just wrote. That's probably trash, to be honest. Okay, so when we read, we're gonna wanna create a new temp array. Chart array. Size. What will the size be? We'll say 500. Read buffer. Okay, so we're reading from it. Up here, we'll set the read buffer. Read buffer is equal to main fucking. So where main list. Okay, so we'll try 1 to 500. Okay, so then I try to read the read buffer. Okay, let's see if we can get that to work. Okay, so we'll try W test R1. Okay, well, I can fix that. My wonderful idea here is that instead of doing this, we'll just use a for loop. Recursion. So now we'll just go like do if index is equal to 1 while 500 read buffer index is equal to main list index. Okay, and then let's try that. Read 1. Okay, so no, we'll just write test. Read 1. What? Why? Why is it not working? Chat. What did I do? Okay, if I try 0. W test R R0. What did I what? Okay, so I can't why can't I copy it? Why am I not allowed to fucking copy it? Okay, ignore everything outside of this. Just the spot to right is equal to 0. Right. So I set this to main. Main list. W test. R. Okay. Idea is that we need to get a char here. We need temp for a char. We need temp char. Temp char. We need temp char, and then we'll assign oh my fucking god, I swear. Temp char. We'll assign temp char. Fucking where the fuck was it? Where was it? Where? Up here. We'll assign temp char with it's equal to this. Can I just say can I just do this? Temp char. Why are you mad? Fucking delete it! Fucking, I swear. Oh my god, index. Does that work? What are you mad about? Unclassifiable statement. What do you mean unclassifiable? What do you mean unclassifiable statement? What do you mean? I'm trying to read from a list. Okay, temp char equal to 0. Temp char. Does that work? Unclassified. Index. Okay, how about that? W test R. Well, we gotta check the fucking read button. Fucking click on the. I hate this so much. W test R. Okay, now. All we do is this is equal to main list index. Okay, can't be that hard, right? Cannot be that hard. W test R0. Why? What? How? Does that make any sense at all? It's there too, I just fucking can't get it to read. Okay, how about if I fucking I said that to 1, like it's meant to be. I need documentation for this shit. Test R0. Why? Oh my fucking god. I swear someone is gonna get murdered tonight soon. What the fuck is wrong with it? Okay, okay. Temp chart. What is temp chart equal to? How about we just print temp chart? Chat, you can't tell me what to do, okay? Okay, that's not you do print temp chart. Test R0. One second, I fucking up here. When I did that, it just fucking printed zeros. Why is it all zeros? Oh my fucking god, Q. Why is it all zeros? It shouldn't all be fucking zeros. Oh my fucking god. Why is it all zeros? Please, someone explain. I'm gonna lose it soon. Oh my god. Okay, wait. If temp chart. Okay, so could if I set this to not 0, 1, 1. What does that equal to? I got W test R0. It's all just blank. It's all blank. Why is it all blank? My fucking god, move up. Where the fuck is it? Okay, how about if it's equal to 0, 0. No, it gets mad. Okay, so it can't be 0. But 1 doesn't contain anything. Well, does 2 contain anything? I don't think it does. But what the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, wait. Why doesn't mainly? Well, it does contain something. What do you want about? Expression will be triangles 1 divided by. Okay, wait. So is this gonna say it's gonna be an error? W test. I don't know any of that means, but didn't fucking work. I don't think. Oh my god. Why though? Why? High contrast theme. Yes, it's a high contrast theme because I'm not bothered changing it, and it's all that I have. And I swear I'm about to lose it at Fortran soon if someone can't fucking tell me what's going wrong. Oh, what's going on? A Fortran chat. I set this to 1 to 2. What's that happen? W test R2. R2. Oh my fucking god. What's the second character? Please. What is it? I don't know what the second character is. My fucking god. Why did I decide not to half-ass it this time? I could have finished this like an hour ago if I half-assed it. Oh my god, such a simple concept too. Come on. What the I'm not understanding here is what the issue is. If I knew what the issue was, I'd fix it, but I can't figure out the issue. And I'm gonna be honest, chat. I feel like my IQ halves whenever I'm streaming, and it's probably because there's a lot of shit going on right now. But I don't know what's going on. Why? Why isn't it working? Why is it just printing blank numbers? What's the issue? What's right? Where? What? Oh my! I don't give a shit right now. Just undeclare it. I don't care. Terminal. It's prints. What? W test. Okay. 0. Ah! What's the issue? Why is there so many issues in my code? Okay, chat. We're not even fucking printing here. We are printing. I'm just blind. Okay. Whoa, chat. What? I don't know what I'm meant to be doing. I'm so confused. This is what happens when you decide to learn an entire programming language in one stream. This is what happens, chat. I'm gonna take a second to do this. I'm not clinically insane yet. I mean, what? I'm not clinically insane yet. Don't worry, that part will come part 2. That will come part 2, chat. Join in for part 2, chat. Okay, if I set this to just main list, okay? Main list. Just print the main list. W test, right, just whatever, doesn't matter. Okay, chat, okay, printed, see? But then, that's the whole list. We don't want that, because if I do something like W test 2, see, it's written both. So then if I do W1, it reads both. Look at the right top of the logs. What? Oh, I don't fucking know. I don't care enough to figure out what those characters are. It's probably like end of file characters. I don't care enough. All I know is the value 33. No, the value 0 in the fucking shit, because I had to fucking work around 32, and there's 0. So that's all I know. All I know is the fucking 0. I don't fucking know. What the fuck? Okay, so idea. If I do 1 to 50, what does it do? So I do like W test and then do like R0. Okay, so is that okay? So that's the end of it. So what if I do 50 to 1? What does that do? W test R0. What? Doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Someone explain how arrays work in Fortran to me. It's been 2 hours. I don't understand it yet. I need someone to explain it to that. Anyone in here 80 years old? I need like an 80-year-old to explain it to me. That's like the last time this was used, right? Who else uses Fortran seriously? What, like banks? Banks, old people, probably banks, old people, banks. Yeah, we need an old person here, stat. Fucking, what? Okay, but I need to understand what the fuck is with, because I can print the main list and you can see that it's storing the data correctly, because I can go W test, and then W test 2. R0, and you can see it's both of them are there. You put your headphones, I put my or banks, old people banks. No, I was talking about how many people use, that's how many people use Fortran, okay? So, literally just banks and old people. What the fuck is, up here? Yeah, make sure we just put the user inputs, we don't need that. So up here, W test 2, W test 1, then R0, and then we can see that it successfully compiles all the data, but the main issue is I don't fucking understand how I can read a portion of a string. So how do we for Fortran string manipulation. How do you do string manipulation? Yes. No, there's libraries for this? Wait, no libraries. No. Character handling in Fortran. It's a HTML document. Yes, always. Okay, yes. I fucking god, oh my god. This is gonna be so bad. Okay, tell me just what do I do? Yeah, we're using fixed lengths. I don't care, just tell me. String searches. Okay, that's not what we're looking for though. String comparisons, cases, that's not what I'm looking for. Data type conversions, also not what I'm looking for. Procedure interfaces. What the in-out operations, character arrays. Oh my fucking god. Okay, yes, but how do I get this to work? What? Okay. Possible future improvement. Okay, but say I have an array. How do I read a letter in this array? So how about Fortran arrays. Arrays and strings. Okay, this might explain it. Fucking load, I swear. Okay, to declare an array. To declare an array. Okay. Array slicing. Protect elements. Okay, but so if I want to print. Okay, so if I want to print from up to 50, does that work? So I do test R 0. Why is that doing after 50? I don't get it. If I set this to 0, what then? Does it just print nothing? W test R 0. I'm confused. Okay. I'm confused, chat. I'm not getting it. Character strings. Okay, character strings. Character strings. Character strings. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Yeah, an array of strings. Well, I just need to. Okay, but that's not what I'm asking. I need. How do I read from a specific part of an array? So like. I read Fortran read array at index. Yes, please. No. Yes. Okay. Okay. So array order. Always. What? Okay, well, that doesn't matter. Okay, so if I use... Wait, so we can specify... Oh, okay, so if I just say... If I just fucking say main list 0... What? No, main list 1. Main list 1 1. Okay, fucking compile test R0. I don't know what I'm doing wrong then, because I print out this and it seems like it's cutting bits out of it. So I don't fucking know anymore. I'm so confused. I'm so confused, chat. Can I just like what? I mean, I even tried copying. You got an idea? What's the idea? Okay, well, I'm gonna try do 1 and do like 500. No, I'm not skipping it. I'm staying here and I'm gonna complete it. I'm doing this. Let's try main list. I am very stubborn. How could you tell? W test. R0. How could I tell? Oh my fucking god, please. I can't even tell because there's so much junk data. No! Why is there fucking nothing there? Okay. No. What the fuck? Well, there's nothing there and I don't know why. Okay, why would I just do like 1 to index? I'm gonna see what difference that makes over time. W test R0. Probably not 500 times though. Let's Q. Let's do that like 10 times, okay? So 10 different lines. W test R0. Okay, and none of them worked. Not even one. None of them worked. But my main question is like, why? Another voice crack. What? My voice didn't not crack. No, it did not. No, I did not. You're lying. I don't actually remember it cracking, so I think you've lost it, chat. Maybe I've lost it. Maybe I'm the one who's lost it. I don't even know anymore. We've lost it. You know what, by next stream I should install like voice mod, so I can play dumb sound effects whenever I want to. That'd be funny. Okay, well, I clearly don't understand what I'm doing. So how about, okay. How about Fortran? King, stop doing that. Read string at index. Oh my fucking god! How do I grab? How do I grab? Please don't. I don't even remember what I said. Chat. What the fuck? Let's freaking close that shit. Okay. Well. Okay. So we declare a string. That's fine. Okay. Oh, why not? It'd be very funny though, wouldn't it? Exactly. Chat, if I'm struggling this hard with this, tomorrow is gonna be an absolute pain, chat. Because I stream daily, chat. It's so over. Okay, yeah, so the string. Okay, so that's fine. Extracting strings. Okay. Print 711. Huh. Okay, so see, main thing I'm confused about here. So if I wanted to print, so this says do that for 711. So if I wanted to go like, print list 1 to 10, that should work, shouldn't it? W test R0. But you see, what I'm confused about is that it did something, but it seems like there's no data there, but there clearly is data there, because when you print the whole thing, it works. I'm so confused. I got an idea. So if user input is equal to, actually, maybe the true way to do it all along is to convert user input to fuck over the program or something. I don't fucking know. Chat, I'm losing it and I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Chat, what do I do? What am I meant to do? Fuck. It's, yeah, chat, as chat said, it's so Jova. Why does it say I've already done one attempt? Oh no, it's saying this is the first attempt. Why can't I get a to-do list working? Fucking. This is a mess. I just need a print from areas 1 to 10. Because I know it's there, because if I just print here, okay, if I print from here, look at this, W test, it's an R0. No, I'm not gonna print everything at once. I just need to print up to like here, okay? If I can limit how much I'm printing, that's fine. Okay, so if I do like, I do 1 dash, what does that do? I know in Python, like using, if we go with Python syntax rules here, I know what that would do. What? Okay, so does that make it start at 1? So if I quit, and so that does start at 2, what does that do? Does it cut off? No? What? How does it make any sense, chat? What? What's it doing? Okay, if I set this, if I do like 1 to 2, that should print something. I don't know. W test. R0. It just doesn't. Why doesn't it fucking work? I swear I'm gonna lose it. Chat, I swear I'm going crazy slowly. I swear I'm going insane soon. I'm gonna lose it. By the way, chat, you know this model I'm using? It's actually a 3D model, but I've just set it up so it's not a 3D model because I wasn't bothered setting up all the shit for every time I want to stream. Okay, yeah, so that, oh fuck. So, not queso chat, but, okay, so, test. Huh. R. W test. Huh. Okay, but, I know, but it's so annoying to do. Okay, so idea. What we do is when we get the input list, when it's 33, that's when we know how big it is. So then we can just know how we just end it in a \n. So we set the last one. So up, what the fuck are you? Up here. We'll also just do like user 500 is equal to \n. So maybe, we never know. Now it should, let's see. So I do W test. It doesn't support \n. What's a return carriage in ASCII? Oh my fucking god. Where's the return carriage? Return carriage. Carriage return. It's 13 in decimal. Where the fuck is this? Okay, it actually turns out my assembly experience is coming in helpful here, because now I know how to use all my shit for manually messing with memory and stuff. Okay, then I can do W test 2 R0. That's a good sign, right? Does that work? Chat, please tell me that works. Does that count? That count is I just stored a list. Does that count, chat? What do you mean? Wait, redo. So I can do W test and then W test 2, and then I can read test 2. Does that not work? Is that not to your liking? Okay, it's work for chat. Chat, do you think it's good enough? It works. Okay, does that mean I can switch to the next task now, chat? Okay, now I gotta. Okay. Wait, we might actually. Okay, yeah, we're deleting the code. Say goodbye to the code, chat. Say bye to the code. gone. Okay. You're not keeping that code. The code that stays here dies here, chat. It dies here. Okay. Anyways. Too bad. Too bad, chat. Skill issue, honestly. You know, it's my skill issue. I can't fucking spell character. How do you spell character? Yeah, it's a you skill issue, trust me. It's not that I'm self-conscious of other people thinking that my work is bad or something. It's not that, trust me. It's not. Stop asking questions. The fuck? You're mad about this, mate. I'm not mad. You're mad. Okay, so we got the no. So I wasn't mad. What I was trying to do. I wanted to delete it because I'm not. The idea is none of the code stays. The idea is that I do this to learn the language so that I understand as many languages as I can. Because I want to learn here. I'm here to learn. I'm not actually even here for Twitch chat. Twitch chat just is here for the ride. I'm just here to learn stuff, and I just stream myself doing it because I get bored. And also, I think this is really funny. Well, chat's along for the ride. Let's go. It's funny watching my suffering, isn't it, chat? Okay. So you give me the code that I want to learn. Okay then, chat. Subroutine. Fuck, I can't. Chat, shut up. I can't spell subroutine. What the f- how do you spell subroutine? It's such a long word. Subroutine. Subroutine. This will be a recursive. Recursive subroutine. Given input. Okay, so this will be given the user input, and then there'll be the bank info. No, there's no classes, so there'll be bank balances and bank. One sec, sorry about that. I need to sneeze real quick. The bank balances, don't worry, chat. I'll set it all to 0 for you. I'll set all the bank balances to 0 for chat. Chat is officially out of debt. Yeah, baby, that's what we're waiting for. Don't try this one with your bank. You might get arrested. Bank balances. Yeah, don't try this one with your bank, chat. No hacking into your bank by working in the... Don't try this whole chat. Oh, I'm gonna do it. Oh, Jeff Bezos has a word for you, my friend. Joke's on you, Jeff Bezos is right here, right now. Get it? Because it's Twitch, because Twitch is owned by Jeff Bezos. Anyways. No. It's because Twitch is owned by Jeff Bezos. Yes, it is! You know Amazon owns 30% of the internet? Yeah, look at AWS. Yeah, he owns a lot of the internet. Oh yeah, wait, I was meant to be programming. Forget about that chat. Very interesting. Wait, chat. We gotta focus. Yeah, the auto mod. The auto mod really saved us there. Thank God the auto mod. Okay, we got the bank balances. We got the limits. Would there be anything else we need? The bank balances, the bank limits, and we'll say we'll have a is locked. Okay. So we need boolean. What? Okay, well, I guess we'll just use integers then. Integer. It's locked because there's. Yeah, exactly. When people get into too much debt, we make it so they can't get into more debt, so it's not our issue. Because as someone once said, I don't know who, but as someone once said, you owe the bank $100, that's a you issue. You owe the bank $10 million, that's the bank's issue. Galaxy Brain chat, Galaxy Brain. Don't try that one at home. Okay. Ultimate clickbait, not trying to. Ultimate clickbait, not trying. I'm not trying to actually make battle royale. What is that? What is that YouTube title? Honestly, would that be some YouTube titles now? Let's be honest. Okay, so we have an integer, and we'll have the is locked, and there'll be the YouTube kids feed. Oh no, it's so over. I mean, we say that now, but I'm pretty sure if you think about it, everyone's watched some pretty cringy things as a kid, let's be honest. Let's be honest, chat. Don't you be lying. Don't you be lying, chat. Okay, so then. How do you have a... yeah. Quick break got to all of us. How do you have a array of... Yes, how do you have an... how to make an array of strings in Fortran? Oh, I have an idea. Okay, so basically, the huge idea here is that we need a character array. Character array len is equal to... What would be the... Chat, what should be the biggest username for the bank? I'll make it 900 user, and then for the user there'll be 900, and then there'll be 500 of those 900 versions. My poor computer's memory. You see, on Galaxy Brain, we just dump a ton of it onto the memory and hope the operating system knows what to do, chat. We just hope. We just hope with the OS knows what to do. Is that how many bytes that is? We just hope the operating system knows what to do, chat. Oh, I really hope this whatever computer this is doesn't get infected with a virus, or they can just read the password from memory. Windows and your problem, not mine. Exactly, chat. Exactly. Exactly, chat. Windows is issue. Unless you're like me and you accidentally make an operating system that one time. Then I guess it's a me issue. Okay, so how would I go like user? Unless you Linux, that's 0. It's always a huge. Shut up, chat. Yep. Okay. What should the password be, chat? Chat. What should the password be? Come on, quickly. Come on, quickly. Run out of time here. 12. Okay, the password's 12. Integer. What was it? 3 hours already? Oh no! Don't worry, this one might actually go fast, because isn't this like what Fortran was designed for or something? How are we gonna open a window in Fortran? Chat! Is it even possible? Well, I need to write my own translation layer between C and Fortran when I don't like either of them languages. No, wait, we're using inline assembly, chat. We'll get there eventually. Aww. What are you mad about? Oh, yeah, I forgot a comma. Yeah, that will out. Thank you. It's so dumb. Okay. Integer. Chat, I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm getting dumber by the second. There's 100 bank balances. Integer, limits, there's 100 limits. There is locked, there's 100 is locked. And dump. Fine, I'll add dumb programmer somewhere. Let's see, I gotta remove one. There, you happy, chat? I added the tag dumb programmer to the tags. You happy? Okay, so now. Okay, so now. Chat. If the user input 0, no, if user input 1, 1. Ah, the chat stopped scrolling. This is genius. Chat, I don't even know anymore. I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm just too tired. I'm not even tired, really. I'm just confused at this. Why, whoever wait, wasn't Voyager 1 coded in Fortran? No. Wait, no, that can't be right. That can't be right. Programming lang. Okay, thank God they used assembly. They used an actually good language for Voyager 1 chat. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Thank God they used assembly. Thank God they used assembly, chat. My God, chat. Okay, so if this is equal to plus, then we need to. Assembly isn't that hard, chat. You just have to understand it. Should I do an assembly tutorial stream one day? I think that'd be so funny. Assembly tutorial stream, chat. I don't even... That'd be funny. Tomorrow's stream is gonna be brainfuck, the language. And the stream after that's probably gonna be Rust, and then the stream after that's gonna be WebAssembly. And then we can get to assembly stream, okay? Assembly isn't that bad. You just get a lot of seg faults, okay? Which, as someone else once said, a seg fault is less of an error and more of a casualty. Who said that, you might be asking? I said that. That's what... Okay. Okay, so we got the user input, and if the user input... use the emojis then, chat, anyways. So, we got the user input, and if it's equal to plus, then we need to grab the numbers after it, and... we need to convert shit from ASCII again! I'm gonna kill someone at this rate. Any volunteers, chat? Any volunteers? No? You guys are gonna need to find someone soon. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Okay, we need to do me. What? There's only me in chat. No, you're actually cool. Yeah, I don't fucking know. I'm being a dumbass. Anyways, chat, we need to focus on this. We're speedrunning learning Fortran, chat. No, not Fortran. Fortran. I can't speak English. We're speedrunning learning Fortran. We gotta do this. Shut up, chat. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, chat. We got this, chat, we got this. All I need to do, I need to set this to 2, and I need to, is equal to user input. Shut up, chat. It was a mistake. I didn't mean for that to happen. Okay. Maybe, just maybe that might work, so we'll... I don't use 4chan, chat. Okay. Print user input. Now, if anyone knows how to code in Fortran, if anyone knows how to program Fortran, please help me. I don't know what I'm doing, and I might lose my mind soon. And Fortran, chat, stop losing it. I never said Chan. You are crazy. You've actually lost it. Okay. I didn't say anything, chat. What's it? How did that happen? Chat, how did that happen? Oh, wait, -1. How did that happen, chat? -10. Okay. 1 plus 1. I don't think that's gonna work, but we'll see. Brain is becoming goo. You know your brain is literally goo, right? Chat, you are well aware that your brain is literally goo, right? Right, chat? You're well aware of that. Your brain is just muscles, and it's like a big muscle. That's more of an analogy, though. SCP, I don't know SCP names. Chat. I don't know SCP names. I feel left out. Can you explain what that means, please? Pretty please, chat. Pretty please. For rent. Oh, that. Oh, I remember that. I remember that. Whoa, chat. Chat, that's crazy to say, I'm just telling you. That's crazy to just say, you know that, right? Chat, you can't just say that. You can't just... Chat! I swear, chat. No! I refuse to, chat! Oh my, why was it so loud? Man, I hope people don't get mad at me yelling at 1 AM in chat. Sleep? Who needs that? Who needs that dumb sleep thing? Okay. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. I'm yelling at 1 AM. No clickbait. No, but wait. Chat. My question is, I need to get paint out. Why is it so bright? Wait. Okay, paint. We got paint out. Okay, so as I was saying. Okay, now it's good. Now, what we're trying to explain here is that so say we have 1 and we have 1 and we have 0 and we have this places. So my question is, how do I make sure this works for every number? Okay, so say we have 3 and a 0 for 30. Would I first grab the 3 and check how many zeros are behind it, okay? And then just times it, so 3 times 10, and then times 10 for 300. And then for, if it's not actually 10, we do 10 plus whatever there is. So like, 10 plus this is equal to, like, say this 3 here. That 10 plus 3, would that be right? Chat, I need to know. I don't know. How would that work? So wait. So 10 plus... Okay, that's good. That's what we want, right? So that means... Okay, chat. Use a calculator. We need a calculator stat. Okay, so... We need... 10... The fuck? 10. Oh, we gotta double check. We gotta double check around here. Because I'm not building an entire system just for the math to be wrong, chat. 10 times 3 plus 3. Okay. So we check how many digits there are, okay? So we need to get an integer here. Integer number digits. That's spelled wrong, but nobody cares. So here, if user input index is, yeah, if it's okay, yeah, so if it's not equal to okay, so if it's not equal to 33, then we want to add, so we'll do number digits plus equals, plus is equal to number digits plus 1, and that's all we need to do there. Otherwise, I'm well aware, chat, well aware. We're actually pretty ahead of schedule. I was actually worried about, because I had to remove some of the harder ones. So I was worried about how long this stream would take. like if it would not take like up to 4 hours. So I added the Windows stuff as an afterthought, and I didn't actually think through that. I don't even know if Fortran supports Windows. Otherwise, if index is equal to 33, and if all we need to do, final step, chat, final step, is we check if it is, and then how do we break? I just set index is equal to 99999. What? Oh, okay. So all I gotta do here is make this into a char. Well, what is 33 in hex? No, we're not getting any memory leak. 33. Exclamation mark. Might be 32. Okay. Now, after this, we've got to want to print at number digits. Okay, let's try that. So, what are you on about? Index cannot be redefined inside the loop at the beginning. Okay, so how do I break out of a loop then? How do you break out of a loop? Or do you have to just use an integer? Okay, so how about we'll just use integer dot is found end, and then is found end should be equal to true. Yes, is found end is equal to 1, and then all this in this. Oh, this is gonna get so bad so quickly. If is found end is equal to 0, then down here we end if. So let me just remove all this shit up. Move you up. Okay. Doesn't make any sense. Now let's try printing number digits. Plus 10. 0. Why? Oh wait, we gotta set is found end to something is equal to 0. Set that now. Plus 10. There, yeah, look at that, look at that. Look, plus 200. No, it works, look. Chat, yes, it works. Okay. So now what I gotta do is, at least for these, we get the first number, we get the first digit. Okay, so let me clear this out. Yeah, chat. Okay, so we get we have this number. I'm using this number for no apparent reason. Don't even worry about it. So the first one, this is quite simple. So we grab this, and we can see that there is in fact 3 digits. Okay. So now we can do 6 times 10 times 10. Okay. So I'm trying to make sure my math's right here. So obviously 6 times 10 times 10 is the same thing as doing 6 times 100, okay? So then, all you do is then, in the second digit, we remove one of the 10s, okay? So it'd be like 6 times, plus, brackets, 6 times 10. And then, finally, you'd add the 6. To get it. So we're splitting it into its parts, okay? So this one, we add all of these. This one, we only add this one. And then this one, we only add that. So we break it up into its parts, okay? Rosebill's a bit late. Rosebill's a bit late. Bit late, chat. Bit late, confirmed. A little bit late. Okay, so we've got the number of digits. Chat, you're a little crazy. You'd be a little crazy like that, chat. Okay, so we can grab how many digits. Now, all we have to do is, as we said, we need to do a do index equal to. Can I do a opposite for loop? No. Okay. Well, instead of doing a for loop, what we can do is instead of a for loop, we'll make a recursive function. I know this is gonna get very cursed, but we'll make a recursive subroutine, and then this will be a turn nums into turn string nums into nums, and there'll be two inputs. There'll be the string, and there'll be the int ptr, int out ptr. So then and then we'll have a return. But before we return, we're going to have to do multiple things. First things first, we're going to have a thing, which is a integer, is done, okay? Is done is set to 0. So, well, what is happening? Okay, actually, so we have to have is done here. So, is done's gonna have to be set up here to 0. Then, what we do is we grab is done, then we check the last in the array. Okay, we're also gonna need the string size. Okay, so we're also gonna need so we go char len 50 string char. Okay, so we need a integer int out ptr integer string size. Okay, chat, ready? We're about. I think we might finally be able to finish this dumb banking system. Now, what we're doing here is we're building a simple algorithm that takes advantage of the base 10 system that we are using. Okay, because as we all know, we use base 10. So to convert, say, this very inconspicuous number, we first see how many digits there are. We see that there are, in fact, 3 digits, okay? So we get the first number, times it by 100. Then we get the second number and times it by 10. And we get the third number and times it by 1. Then we plus those together, so that would be 600. That'd be 60. And that'd be 6. So if you combine those together, you can see exactly the number we're looking for. So all we have to do is we have to do this in reverse from normal. So first one, that's pretty easy. Second one, kind of harder, and third one, kind of easy. So we must get each one. So we'll get the integer. Okay, so the int out ptr. So does it really matter? Yeah, okay, so we'll get the number. So we got this string. So yeah, we'll say if is done is equal to 0, then and if then return. Otherwise we're gonna want to continue in this loop until we finish everything up. So first things first, we'll do string is is equal to, no, we need to grab that, and we need to turn that, okay, so we have a integer, temp char, so we have temp char will be equal to, I char this. Now, we've grabbed a character, okay? Grabbed a character. We will need to check which point it is in, okay? So, this string size, so, say we are in point 1. So, point 1, that is 10 times, well, 0. We're going to have to build a kind of janky to the power of system here, because we need to get we need to get 10 to the power of something, because we got this number here, okay? Let me fucking clear this. We got 10, and if we just show like this here, now we could represent this. Each one of these is a 10, okay? So this is 1, this is 2, and this is 3. So 10 to the power of 3. Oh, this is more 10 to the power of 2, okay? 10 to the power of 2 is 100. That's what we're looking for, okay? So we need 10 to the we need to get to something to the power of something. Or in other words, times it by itself a lot. So what we'll do is done. We can get we can check the is done by the string size in the end. But what we need to do, yeah, so we'll say is done is if is done is equal to the string size, then we're done. But what we'll do otherwise is, let me move this up. If is done, okay, so then we check is done, and we make a temporary char. This temporary char will be equal to itself minus 48 to convert it from ASCII to normal. Okay, is chat following? We're converting it from ASCII to decimal. So this is a single digit. Now, next thing's next. We need to check. We need to basically grab the square root of where we are. Not the square root. We need to grab the square of where we are. Not more to the power. Well, 10 to the power of whatever. So, a basic implementation of this will just be, let's see, integer power of area. So, we just get the power of area. And we'll do power of area, so do index, so 1 to 10, well, no, it's 1 to is done, and then we do area power times is equal to area of power times 10, and we'll say that otherwise, so right now this will miss 1 digit, but we'll just go with it. So now we have to make sure that area of power is already equal to 10, and all we have to do is at the end we're gonna have to divide it by 10, okay? It's equal to area of power divided by 10. It's a basic square function, I think. We're gonna have to test that actually, because what I'm attempting to do here is say we have 10, okay? So we got 10 to the power of 2, okay? This can be simplified into just 10 times 10, which I'm trying to do here. So we're timesing 10 by itself that many times. So we got 10 times 10. And then we're dividing it by 10 because this, whatever. Actually, do we even need that? No, we don't even need that. So, yeah. Then, all we do next is, we need, what do we need? Okay, so, what we need to do is we need to do temp char, is equal to temp char times power of area. Then, we will set this to, and then, int out ptr is equal to int out ptr plus temp char. Then we need to move is done up. Is done is equal to is done plus 1. Then when it moves up here, when it moves up, okay, so let's try this first, okay? So then otherwise we then do call string int out ptr is done, string size. Okay, so now we do this until that. So let's try up here printing print the int out ptr. Now, to be clear, I don't actually expect this to work. First try. Digits, call, user input. Now we're gonna have to create a int out ptr. Do you have like a temp or something? Okay, so we'll have number of digits is out ptr, and then we'll have a integer temp, which we can just use to store junk data in. Temp is equal to 0. Make sure temp is equal to 0. Then write temp. What else does it take? It takes is done. We'll set that to 0. And string size is equal to number of digits. So let's try that. Plus 200. Uh-oh, we got a seg fault. It's so over, we got a seg fault, chat. I thought I was cooking for a second. Huh. Oh, wait. I have an idea. No? You know, I have an idea. I think I know how I can turn this into a for loop, chat. Chat, I have an idea to turn this into a for loop. Do I is equal to 0, no 1. Size will be string size. Okay, ideal. Then we'll have and do. Okay, idea, chat, idea. So now that we have one string size, instead of doing is done, we'll do I. And then we can remove all checks for that. And in fact, we can remove that. We should be able to remove that. And then we can check the int out ptr. Print int out ptr return. Let's try that. Plus 100. 3, 10. Oh, chat! Look at that. It's 1 off. Look at the light. Your avatar is moving. Chat, go crazy. Okay, wait. I got an idea. Starts at 0. What? plus 100. I don't know what I did, but apparently, yeah, it works now. Chat, look at this, plus 100. It works, yes. Okay, now that we have 100, we can add that to the bank account. Finally. Finally something going good this stream, chat. I'm bad at words. Whoever said that. Whoever said, my avatar moving looks kind of cute. Wait, what am I meant to say about that? What's the normal response to such a thing, chat? I must know. I must know. To yay? How about nay? Now, mind you, this really dumb joke I heard one time, chat. You want to hear that really dumb joke I heard one time, chat? Okay. Chat. What do you think about horses? Yay or nay? It's such a dumb joke. Okay, finally, we actually got something working in Fortran though. We finally, now all we have to do is figure out who sent this request. We have to figure out who sent the request. So I might make the format something like this, plus 100, space, user. Does that make any sense? Plus 100 space user. Okay, so then we had the number digits, so all we have to do is we have to check number digits plus 1. Okay, so we have to, yeah, so can we do like, and print, so we'll do user input. So we'll do number digits plus 1. Plus 100. Yep, okay, so plus 100 user. Nope. How about like 50. Chat, I'm back on the same issue again, chat. It's so over. Chat. It's so over. It's the same issue from before. Don't. Stop panicking, chat. Stop panicking. I can figure this out, maybe. What we do? Number digits plus 1. Number digits plus 1. Come on. Ah! What? Okay, wait, if I set this both to 1. 1 to 1. What does it say? Plus 100. User. 1. Okay. So set this both, so if I set, what is number digits? So if I set this to number digits. Number digits. We got this, chat. We got this. We probably got this, chat. 0. Okay, that makes sense. So if we plus 2. Plus 2. Plus 100 user. What? Why, chat? Why? How do I do plus 100 dash user? That broke everything. Why? Why is it not working? Please, somebody explain. It's so over, chat. 3 hours in and we can't even get a banking system to work. What do you mean, yay? Wait, number digits. Number digits. Okay, so wait. Ah, wrong screen. Oops, Daisy, didn't mean to that one. User. 0. Which 0? I'm doing +1. Okay, so it's the last digit, chat. It's the last digit. So we want the last digit plus. So if I just do +1. So in this case, I want 1, 2, 3. Let's try adding 3. See what happens. Chat, if we add 3, it works. Trust me. 1. User. No! Why didn't it work? Why? Seriously, why didn't it work? Okay. If I... Well... We know that's... Okay. What? Plus 100. User. Chat, why isn't it working? Number digits. So what? Oh, what? Wait, what's confusing me? Wait, if I manually program in, check the check the 5th digit, okay? Check the 5th digit. What happens? Plus 100 user. There's nothing there. Chat, why is there nothing there? Wait, what happens? Quit out of here. Let's see. Yes. What happens if I, instead of making the separator a space, make it a dash this way? So like the separator for each command argument. So like, so now I do plus 100 dash user. What's the thing? Chat, it worked. Look, it worked. Not clickbait. Look, it worked, chat. Look, it worked. I figured it out. It turns out it just doesn't support spaces. Why does Fortran not support spaces? And why does no one tell me about this? It's, okay, well, now that we know it doesn't support spaces, this is gonna be much easier. Okay, so then I can check, Fortran doesn't support spaces for some reason, and for some reason it's not in any of the documentation. Just gotta guess now. Okay, so syntax error. What's the syntax error? What? Syntax error. Syntax error. What do you mean? Yeah, but what's syntax error? What do you mean syntax error? I was doing this 5 seconds ago. What? Oh, that's why. I'm doing comma. I'm gonna do this. There we go. Fixed. Now it's gotta go plus 100 dash user. Okay. That's an, okay, so just plus 2. If I just do this, does it work? Plus 100 dash user. Chat, look, it works. Yes. Okay, now I just have to check if the user's in the database. I just have to check if the user's in the database, and then I can actually see. Okay, so now it will say character len is equal to 50. User looking. And then when we find the user, we'll ask the user for the password. So wait, hey, we found your user, but we're gonna need that password first, okay? So user looking. So user looking. So user looking is equal to user input number digits plus 2. And then add this here. Now do index is equal to 1. We need, so index is equal to 1, and we need to find, what do we need to find again? Chat, I forgot what I was doing. Oh no, I remember. We need to find the nearest thingamajiggy. Like, so if I set this like, what, like 50, no. Okay, how many, oh, we support 900 users again. I forgot, chat. And do. Wait, so we support 900 users of a max of, wait, no, 905. So we need to do 500. 500. And then we check if the user looking, is equal to, is there users? Okay, so we need users. We need to check all users, so there'll be users and passwords. Okay, so up here, we need to go up here and find a character. It's equal to 900. Users 500. Chat, we've almost got this. We might actually end stream on schedule today. Unheard of for me, I'm aware. Now all we do is we check this for a user index that's matching. If it's true, we end the if. What? End if. What are you mad about? Huh? What are you mad about? What's it mad about? What? Clearly, well, what do you mean? Chat, why are you trying to say clueless? Oh no. What's it mad about though? Oh, and oh, then and if. Now, if this one is true, then we're gonna need to save the so we'll save the user index. So integer user index. We want to save that user index, okay? User index is equal to index. Then, I mean, there can't be anyone with the same username, so we can just go through the rest, doesn't matter. Then, once we do this, if the user index is equal to yeah, I don't know. Actually, we'll just assume we found it, okay, chat? We'll assume we found it. So then we'll print found user, comma users index, user index. Okay, let's try that. What are you mad about? Oh, yeah, I missed that. I forgot about that one. So we got user and we got a password. Okay, chat, ready? Ready? Plus 100. What? 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 Okay, but for one, why is it picking up 800 different digits? Uh-oh. That's a little weird. What did I break, though? That's what I want to know. I mean, I have to have broken something up here. I just don't know what I would have broken. What did I break? I don't even know anymore. Speedrunning, learning languages. Who would have guessed that speedrunning, learning a language isn't that fun? For me, at least. We're speedrunning Fortran here. But what did I do wrong? Seriously, I don't know. Okay, well, Control Z. Let's see. The fuck was that sound? I'm just gonna ignore that sound and act like it didn't happen. That's that, because that's how you solve your issues. Yeah. Okay. So just shoot. Yeah, we don't know what happened. We just, you know what I mean. Okay, now number digits. Let's two. And we're just gonna make sure we switch these over to that. So now maybe, just maybe, we can get this to compile. Plus 100. Okay. We grabbed my user. Okay. Now we need to add the list of all users and list of all passwords. Okay, so we have a list of all users and a list of all passwords. And now all we need to do is grab this. I don't think I'm allowed to do this, but I think I'll see. You're trying to stop me. So if I just go like print user print this 0. Okay, I don't think that's gonna work, but yeah. Actually, well, okay. List of all users. We just need user and password. What? Mismatch. Oh, okay, so it assumes integer. It is. I didn't know it assumes integer. That's why we got to specify it down here. So we got to say character. Yeah, we need that one real quick. List of all users, 500. List of all passwords, 500. Now, chat. Just maybe, there's a small chance this doesn't break everything. That's a good warning, actually. I need to close. I keep on forgetting that we're not using base 0 arrays, I swear. Okay, maybe, let's see. Plus 100. Yes, okay, it worked. Okay, now all we need to do is we need to do a for loop. Do index. We start at 1 and we end at 500. If user input number digits plus 2 slash is equal to list of all users index, then print Found user. Okay, try that. Plus 100. Jenny. Yes! It's almost done. So now all we gotta do is if we find the user, we have to bring the user to a different page that basically, in short, goes like, hey, we found your user, but we need your password too, okay? So, found user. Please enter your password. Please enter your password. Then, what it'll do is there'll be a subroutine. And this will be change account sum. That's how it's spelled. That's how it's spelled, right? Isn't it? That's how I always. I'm joking. I know it's not spelled like that. No one has time for correct spelling. We're speedrunning Fortran, okay? No one has time for correct spelling. There's time for that. Okay, so we're gonna need the account balances. So we need the sum. We need the account balances, and we need the we need the list of passwords. We need the index. Okay, so we need a integer index. We need account balances. How many accounts do we support again? We support well, let's just set this all to 500 because that makes things easier for me. 500. Then we set list of all passwords. So okay, so account founders 500. Now all we need to do is also need to make sure we need to get the is locked, and we need to get the limit. Okay. Now, by the way, chat, the is locked isn't for if you're in too much debt. The is locked is if like your card got stolen, they lock your account, and this is how they would do it. They'd have a boolean somewhere that's like 1 equals is locked, 2 equals not locked. It does also get locked if you're in too much debt, but that's not all the time, okay? Plus, they still let you give them money. They're not gonna not let you give them money, okay? Let's be honest, it's a bank. What is it? The damn auto mod. Not the damn auto mod. Seriously, there is Twitch's auto mod is like crazy. Someone needs to talk to Jeff Bezos about it. He's the only one who can do anything about it. I mean, at least I get to focus on streaming instead of fixing chat. You know what I mean? You know how it be. Okay, so yeah, there'll be list of all passwords. And this will be an array of 500. But this is actually 900. Okay, chat. I think we might be able to figure this out. Now, the index is an integer. The is locked integer is locked. I don't know why, but I'm actually starting to understand it, and it's worrying me how well I'm starting to understand it. Chat. How is this happening? My brain is actually working. Maybe it's chat. It was from the mashed potatoes. That's why. Remember, like 2 hours ago? No, 2.5 hours ago, I had mashed potatoes. Do you remember that? We were on the same page. It was on the mashed potatoes. Oh, that's why my brain's working. Ah, now it makes sense. Okay, now we got the limit. 500. Okay, now that we've assigned all the variables, first things first, we need to grab the password. Okay, so we'll go print. Please. And how you got an idea for the next? I'm not learning a real language on stream. Look, I'm good at computers, but when it gets to real languages, that's too much. I mean, I know a little bit of another language, but that's about it, and I do not care enough. Password. Please enter password. And then we'll... It's not as hard as C++, okay? I learned C++ in 6 hours. Do you think I can learn French in 6 hours? Actually, at this rate, I don't know. I can't learn... No, seriously, though, I don't think I would be able to learn French in 6 hours, okay? Character. I'm French, I couldn't help you. Not the French! Not the French! That's fine, I'm just being an idiot. Okay, so then we have the... The auto mod thought you were actually genuinely being racist. The auto mod's like, ban this part, ban this guy. It's like, ban this guy. It's like, no, it's just being dumbass. Password. Stored. Now you're partitioning for yourself to get banned. Okay, so we got read. Password stored. Okay. Now, after we grab that password, we check it against the list of passwords. So we go do... No, we check it against the password of the index. So, if password stored is equal to list of users, list of all passwords index, then we say print applying change. Okay, let's try that. So up here, all we would do is call change count sum. The sum is in temp account balances, list of all passwords. The index is locked, and the limit is limits. Okay. Anything I'm missing? What are you mad about? Yeah, what are you mad about? Oh, what? Sum. Account balances list of what? I'm confused, what? Too few... Oh, I'm missing the is locked. No, wait, what? We got is... Oh, I have not defined it up here. Oh, I found out why it's not working, chat. Index is... Yeah, index is index. I figured out why it's not working, chat. I figured out why. So it turns out... you actually need to define the variables. I forgot. Who would have guessed, chat? Who would have guessed? You actually need to define the variables. Unusable. Unusable. You need to define variables. Unusable. Throw it in the trash. What? We defined the variables right here. I just found what we defined them. This makes the situation even more confusing. What? Okay, wait. So is locked. Is locked. Limits. Limits. Okay, so now if I go down here. Bank balances. Is locked. Limits. Contains too few arguments. Okay, limits. Limits. I don't. What? Limits up here. Chat. What's it mad about? Oh my god. What are you mad about? What are you mad about? I don't even know anymore. Okay, but what are you mad about? Okay, wait. Actual. What? The compilers. I swear, compilers always be complaining. Type mismatch in sum. Passed integer. Integer. Sum. Okay. We can figure this out step by step. Your actual argument contains too few elements for dummy argument bank balances. Crazy? Yeah, I'm crazy, chat. Don't worry, I got this. Don't worry, chat. I haven't had water in a few hours. Let me have water. Okay, chat. Honestly, I think chat is actually helping this challenge, making it easier, because when I get overwhelmed by the code, I start talking to chat. Why are you worrying, chat? What's wrong? You stop worrying, chat. We can't be worrying. We don't have time to worry. I'm worried about the next challenge, because this is already proving to be an issue, and I kind of like in this, you can just see how progressively more difficult the challenges get. Like, you can see the XOR shift took 12 minutes, the Fibonacci sequence took 17 minutes, the login page took 20 minutes, the to-do list took 2 hours. The simple banking system it's about to take 4 hours, it's not even done yet. What does it mean? Okay. Actual argument contains too few functions. Okay, if I just remove this. Just remove this one line of code. Is it mad? Okay, 1 sec, it's actually mad. Pull given input. What? What? What's mad about now? Actual argument contains. These aren't dummy arguments though. Look. What? What? Yo, I would just delete this whole function. Deleting function, sees what's happening. Checking what's happening. You never know. Okay, call given input. Type mismatch. Okay. integer. And now I need to set that to about 100. Okay, try that. Okay. Integer. Limits. No, 500. You gotta make sure each one of them is 500, chat, or you get issues. Five hundred one. 501. You might get a seg fault, chat. You really want a seg fault, chat? Do you really want a segmentation error? What? Dummy argument. What does it matter about? Chat, I'm confused. This is not a recursive. Did read that recursive. Okay. None of these are dummy arguments. What is this? Error actual argument contains 2 little elements. What is this? Yeah, what's this error? Temporary workaround to the flags. What? Isn't the old G35? Are you telling me this is a compiler issue? What? Wait, it compiled. Chat. Chat. Oh, that's a good sign. Plus 100. That's fine. Plus 100 dash. Okay, it compiles now. Just with a lot of warnings. About what? I don't fucking know. I don't care enough to know. Okay, we got a subroutine. Subroutine. Yeah, so change count by sum. Chat, you've clearly never coded in C or anything. If you're not used to warnings, you'll get so many warnings whenever you try to do anything in any of those languages, okay? Okay, so we need the sum. We need the list of passwords. We need the nah, because yes. We'll figure out what to do with that later. There shouldn't be it shouldn't have. They're not errors, chat. They're not errors. You must understand. They're not errors. They're not errors, chat. You must understand. They're just warnings. It's not a bug. It's a feature. POV, a AAA game company, whenever someone finds a bug. It's not a bug, it's a feature! I'm telling you, it's a feature! Yellow in the web console. What? That was my way of life. Oh no. Don't tell me that's... Don't tell me that's what... Don't tell me. You know, I don't even want to know. You know, I'm good, chat. No, we need... Index. Oh, the warning. The warning. Who cares about the warning? Who needs who needs a warning? Not JavaScript. No. I never learned JavaScript. Should I learn JavaScript on one stream one day? You're not that crazy, chat. Don't chat. You're not that crazy. Errors. No, not the errors. No. We're speedrunning learning a language. Forgot about that. Forgot about that, chat. We're kind of in the middle of speedrunning learning a language. We're 4 hours in, chat. Come on, we got this. We got this. All we need to do is we've got the sum, list of all passwords. We've got the index. All we need to do is we need to grab the balance. We need the list of balances. We need to grab the list of balances and okay, chat. Return. All we need to do is so simple. So simple. Crazy. With the 4 hour mark, yeah. That's actually no, wait, speed running, chat. No. I forgot that. I forgot we're speed running. Oh man. Oh man, not the 4 hour mark. Oh man, not the. That's just, I swear. Like I say "oh man" so much because I go, "Oh man, I built another programming language again, not again, oh man, not again." It only happened once, but it's still funny to say. You summoned Jeff Bezos. What now? What are you on about, chat? Okay, so print. How did you accidentally build a Jeep? Input password. We need the is equal to 900. List of all passwords. Oh man, I accidentally built a Jeep. Not again! Chat, you gotta stop building a Jeep. Come on. What do you mean no, chat? What do you mean? What the fuck? You're trying to build a Honda, not a Jeep. I want to know in what context could that possibly just happen. Okay, I want to know what's the context of that happening, chat. If list of all passwords index is equal to input password. Turning. Oh my god, not again. Input password. Okay, so we get the password and we check if it exists. Okay, we check if the password exists in the database in this index that would be given. If so, we print pass found, and we don't do anything else for now. Okay, so for now, we'll check for errors. Plus 100. Don't worry, we got this. Okay, we found the user. Now, all we gotta do is we gotta call change account by sum. The sum will be temp. The list of all passwords, that's list of all passwords. The index, that is index. And the list of all balances is just bank balances. Okay, maybe, just maybe, we got this. Chat, what's on the Discord server? What? I couldn't even recognize what that was. Wait, let's try this. Okay, chat. Ready? What's 100? Oh! We get to enter the password now? What was the password again? I forgot, it was so long ago. It's 1 2. Yes! Chat! We did it! Okay, let's test it if that's not the right password. Plus 100. It worked! Now test that's not the right user. Never found. Yes. Okay, so now all we have to do, literally all we have to do, is when the password's found, applying. Then we'll say New Balance we'll say the new balance is equal to, and then we'll show, then we'll just do that list of balances. I don't know, chat. I don't care enough to know. Who cares? Who cares? See, but chat, I also have autism, so I don't know either. I don't know. It's over. List of balances, index minus sum. Okay. We need to find sum. Integer. It's over. Yeah, autism gang rises. Autism gang rises. Chat. You must join the call. I mean, the gang. The. Yeah. Ow! What the fuck happened to my hand? Oops, daisies. Chat. What was I doing? Oh, that's right. That's right. I was applying the sum. Okay, so now what we'll do is do list of all balances. Now I have a feeling that it's gonna be scrambled, whatever data we get, chat. 100, 12. Okay. That is fine. That's actually as expected because I put a minus instead of a plus. That means it's just a small oopsie. Okay, good. Good, that's good. Everything's working as intended. Now, I need a test. Just like plus 10. Plus 10. Why is it saying 100 though? That's weird. Okay, it added 100. Okay, so why does plus 10 not work? Well, that's a good fucking question, actually. I set this to that. Does that change the number we get? Just 100. Okay. 10. What? I can't see chat. One sec. It's counting backwards the digits. Yeah, chat. One sec. I think my algorithm's a little flawed. I'm gonna be honest. No, so to add. So let's try to do 10. Okay, that worked. Let's just exit out of the app. But if I want to do like plus 1. Huh. Why is that? So it seems I either break it or I don't break it. Wait, 1 is done. Shouldn't it be 1 string size? Oh no, it should be 1 is done, 0 is done, and then is done. Plus, so is done should minus, so yeah, is done is equal to is done minus 1. Okay, try that. Plus 100. Never mind. We got stack faults. Is done. Index. Come on, we're so close. I know we're close. Okay. That's also what I said about that fucking HTTP server on the fucking C challenge yesterday. So you know, at this point, I don't even know, and at this point, I don't even care. is done. So when you set string size, so if I set string size, okay, so how about string size? Yeah, so how about is done is equal to string size. Is done is equal to string size. Then is done is equal to is done minus 1. Try that. Plus 100. Why am I getting a second fault? Okay, so we got 3. Okay, so we got 3. How about, I don't fucking know. How about we'll do this. We'll create a new integer. And then this new integer will be the power of marker. This will be the power of marker. You know, maybe putting the power of area outside of here might just fix this, I'm gonna be honest. But then the power, actually, well, yeah, I'm gonna just do that. I wonder if that just fixed it. What's 100? Why? Oh, memory reference. I didn't do shit. Okay, but like, what can I change to stop that? How would, if instead of that, I just do power of marker, and then power of marker is set to string size. What's 100? No. I'm so confused right now. I would just string size. I would just 0. Run it 0 times. Oh my fucking god. Okay. What? Okay, just do this. Just do this for now. Just add them together. I know it's wrong. I mean, unless you do this. I just want to see. No. So where the fuck is the issue in the code? The fuck was that from? I'm so confused. So let's just let's just undo a little bit, okay? You know, just undo, just undo everything we just did, okay? Let's see what changes. Okay. Plus some. Plus 100. Okay, so that works. So now all we're gonna do is we'll talk through here. Turn string into numbers, okay? So the power of area, that's not meant to be in here. Let's move that out. If I move that out, does that cause things to break though? What's 100? Okay, that's a good sign. Now, 1, 2. Okay. Now if I do plus 10. Oh, that makes sense. Plus 10. Okay, but that one kind of makes sense. So, now while we're here, just gonna make sure. So power of area. Okay, so now is done isn't really set by anything. But what we want to do is actually, yeah, we can just do I. That. I think that should work. Chat, this might work. Okay, we're a few zeros off, chat. Just a few zeros off. Actually, we're 1 0 off. Okay. So all we do is, at the end of this loop, we do in out error in fucking int out ptr divide by 10 plus 100. Okay, this might work. This might work. Okay, that's good. Now try plus 1. Well, you gotta make sure we actually add the full command. No, okay, now it's saying 100. Oh my fucking god! Why? Oh, wait, it's just... Okay, so... with the area power... So yeah, it would be equal to 1, and then it would be equal to 2. So 1. So that means it should have ran once, okay? So if it was originally 10, okay, which it is originally 10, so that makes sense. So what did it do? Okay, so oh yeah, so I mean, no, it's not 1,000 offset. It's not 100 offset. So I'm gonna try to type in 1, like 10 plus 10. No, okay, we're trying to think algorithmically why. So I think the issue is, chat. The issue is that, so we're segmenting stuff like this. Okay, so say there's 3 here. Okay, so there's another 3 here. And there's another 3 here. Now, this one is in the 3rd slot, so we times this by 100. This one, 10. This one, 1. So I think the current issue is that we're just timesing by the first one by 100 every single time. And then the 10 slot, I don't even know. Let's actually try and test it out. Plus 153. That's not gonna work. Why did that not work? Complicated. It's not that complicated. It's literally, it's... Remember how you learned, like, number bases when you were a kid? Like, literally, like, grade 3, you should have learned, like, oh, here's the 10s column. And here's the 20s column, and here's the 30s column, and here's the 40s column, and then break 10. Yeah, okay, so this is what we're trying to do, but I'm trying to do this using math, okay? So I need to somehow tell a computer using math what a 10s column is, and what a 20s column is. Which is surprisingly more difficult than you'd think. Let's have a think here. So, how do I divide it by 10 here? Let's say plus 10. Huh. Oh, wait, no. Okay, so up here, I want to do power of area. Power of area is equal to power of area divided by 10. Plus 10. Well, that makes sense. Plus 10. Why is it 100? Ah! Okay, wait. And what if I... Huh. Well, I mean, what I could do... Well, I mean... Wait, what happens without this? Without this is like, what, 1,000 from 10? Okay, is. So what I'll do is... I mean, if we just do that twice, doesn't that work? We do it twice, okay? Plus 10. Okay, that's the okay sign. I don't know how it's gonna work for the rest of it though. 2, 2. Good. Plus 100. Plus 100. Okay, so my idea is that based on the number of digits we have, we need to lower the amount of divides. But I mean, like, why? So I said it's like 1,000 would work. Plus 1,000. Will this work 1,000? Let's have a look. No. Although it is picking up. Okay, wait, we'll just, we should just reprogram this. This is a bit of a mess. But I think this needs redoing. Okay, so the power of area, we need to, at first it's going to be set to 0. And then here, if power of area is equal to 0, then power of area is equal to 10. Now, if power of area is equal to 0, then then we do this, okay? So I wonder if that would work. Plus 100. I can't. Okay, well that's 1,000. But now, if I say, but plus 10, it just says 1,000. Why does it say 1,000 every fucking time? Even listening to the string size. Wait, no, let's print the string size here, okay? Print dot at string size. Okay, what string size are we getting here? It's just string size. Okay, so it's 3. Okay, so wait, if it's 3, we grab. How about this? How about this way? How about in this one? We create a integer. This will be nums to add, which will be an array of string size. And then we will remove all this. Then we'll just simply do index is equal to start, so 1 and end string size. So simply all we need to do is we need to grab from this string. So we simply just need to temp char is equal to I char string index so then temp char is equal to temp char fucking undo. My fucking touchpad's still fucking not working. Is equal to temp char minus 48 nums to add index is equal to temp char. Okay, so now we have the different things stored into nums to add, okay? Now, all we simply do is we need to, so wait, if we, I can get my calculator. Say we have like 333. So, say we have, say we have 3 plus 3 plus 3. And then, can I just do... No, that wouldn't work. Okay, so I have to do... Yeah, okay, so I have to do it one by one. So yeah, I have to do like, integer array, powers, string size. So then powers index is equal to index. Okay, so for 1 it's 1, for 2 it's 2, for 3 it's 3. Okay, so then do start equals 1. Thank you, chat. So index is equal to 1, and then what else? Okay, chat, if index is equal to 1, we simply go to the string size. Then we have temp char. So so do nums to add powers. So we want to do. Okay, so we'll do is equal to plus. What do you do? Plus nums to add index is equal to sub b times, put in brackets here, powers index times. No, okay, so I have to do times. Okay, so I have to do. Yeah, okay, so I have to make a function to get the power of something, okay? Subroutine get power of and that just takes sum 1, sum 2 out ptr and okay, chat, I have an idea. So simply, we don't need this for like very mathematically important stuff, so we don't have to. So basically, instead of doing all this stuff, we have, because getting the power of something is just timesing something by that other thing, that amount of time. So like 10 to the power of 2 is 10 times 10. So what we do is the index start, and then the end we'll say is sum 1, and then so we just set the what's it fucking called? Sum yeah, so we set the out ptr is equal to sum 2, and then out ptr is equal to out ptr times sum 2. Now this might times it one too many times, but we'll see. Remember. Oh yeah, but we also need to define all these. So these are all integers. Integer sum 1, integer sum 2, integer out ptr. Okay, now we can call. Yeah, okay, so it's written. I can't read that, I'm gonna be honest. I can't read that, I'm gonna be honest, chat. I don't know what that says. It's written something, okay? I can read it's written, but then I can't read the rest of that. Okay, so many times it. Integer. Badly spelled integer. It's fine. So then, okay, yeah, we can do that, and then we do that, and then we just need a temp int. Integer temp int. So then we do something like temp int is equal to 0. So then we go call get power of someone. We get someone and we get sum2, and then we get the output. So temp int, so we need someone, which will be index. We need powers index, and we need the out PTR. Actually, wait. No, we need 10 and powers index and output PTR. Okay, then temp int. That might work. This one might work, chat. We'll see. And then, yeah, okay, so then we do. Might work. So out. So a PTR. Yeah, okay. So now it should do something like this. So the first one would be like 3 times 100. 300 plus 3 times 10. So like you can see how it works, right? Although we'll see how it works in a second. How is it 0? How did it end up as a 0? Oh, that's why. I'm a dumbass, chat. That's why this needs to be temp int. No, it's turned out it's because it wasn't connected to temp int. Because temp integer is where it writes this, okay? So temp integer, it writes the data from temp integer into temp integer, and then we test it later. Chat, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it was 36,000. No, wait, that's like 36 million. I'm gonna be honest, I think that's a little off, chat. Considering how I typed in 100. What the fuck is going on here? Wow. Wow, chat, what a good banking error, huh? I know. Too bad it's my job to fix it. So we get fucking okay. So we get the power of. So we get. Chat. I need headphones too. Okay, my headphones, they're broken and they make a weird popping sound. Okay, and I've been dealing with this for literally the entire time I started streaming. So why don't you shut up about those dumb headphones? My headphones make this weird popping sound all the time. It's really weird. Oh, you mean VR headset? I have a VR headset. I have an Oculus Quest. Somewhere. Where the fuck is it? Believe it or not, I used to just run around in VR chat. For the streams. But then I was like, nah, this is boring. I'm just checking index. So what? Let's actually print the output, okay? So it's print out PTR code and oh my god. I mean, the whole point of this, the whole point of the channel right now is just for a challenge, you know what I mean? Like, this is really challenging, and that's the point. Okay, so we got 1. I don't know what that is. Also, what the fuck? Chat, I'm gonna be honest, it's a little off. It's a little off, chat. Okay, well, what's sum2? Okay, so what do we do? Out. In 1, and then we'll have in 2. Wait, I'm planning on playing it for hours and for thousands of dollars. Wow, sounds about right. sum 1 and sum 2. Okay, now I can see why I'm getting these numbers. Okay, so... Okay, well, I think this is pretty definite on what the issue is. The issue is that the inputs are broken, and as I always say, garbage in, garbage out. But no, wait, we can't be going 40 times. What? I need to go 3 times. Oh, wait, that's why. Never mind. Okay. That's what 10 to the power of 3 is. Calculator. 10 to the power of 3. That's 1,000. That's meant to be 1,000, chat. Okay, so 1 to the power of 1, okay. What? So, wait. Sum 1. Okay. No, so 10 times 10 times 10 times 10. So, alright, so sum 2. So what if I set this to sum 2 and this to sum 1? I mean, it shouldn't make a difference, but I want to see what happens. Also, wait, in one is in one has 10. Okay, yeah. Plus 100. Oh my god. Okay, so we got 10, 200. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. That's actually working, kinda. Let's go plus 100. Wait. Okay, chat. It may look a little crazy, but at least it's a little high and it's a little bit too much. But at least this one is making sense on why. Although for some reason it's doubled itself. I don't know why it's done that, but you know what I mean. Okay, so but what? So we need someone. That's why. I'm sorry. It's a little bit too much, okay? It's a little bit. So, like, what, 100? But my question is, if I change... So I said this is plus 10. Is it the same number? Okay, that's working. Okay. So all I have to do is that many zeros. So 4 zeros. So divide it by 1,000. So we just divide the end result by 1,000 and it should be right. Divide by 1,000. Never mind. It seems to get progressively more wrong and offset. But why? Okay, so well, it seems to be because 1 is picking up as a 100. Okay, well, it's 1 offset, I think. It's a single 1 offset. So all we should have to do is at the end of the output, so at the end of this calculation, just go output PTR, divide by sum 1. Shouldn't in one be, I don't fucking know, 100. Okay, so I think I think this is right? So Yeah, that seems like it should be right. So now we do got it divided with a few more zeros, but first of all, 10. Okay, yeah, so we're 2 zeros off. Let's try that. Add 2 more zeros. What the fuck? 2 zeros off. Okay, we got 2 zeros off. Okay, well, I will just is equal to divide by 100. No, okay, well, let's see. So it ends up adding. So 2 more extra zeros. Let's see. It's 100. Okay. But now, if I want to say like add 10, does that work? No. Chat. No, I know the issue. I know the issue is with the getting the sum of, okay? Getting the power of, okay? So we'll start with 0. We'll do 2 sum 2. So what do you mean wait? I'm so confused. Okay, wait. So what do you mean, why am I reinventing math? Like, you enter. Chat, there is no math library in Pascal. No, not Pascal. 100, dude. There's no math library. There's no math library. I'm doing this all on my own. I'm stuck. Oh my god. It's a 0. Wait, but these numbers are right. So it can't be here because the numbers is printing it right. Because, oh no, wait, 1 to the power of 10. Wait, 1 to the power of 10 is 10. 10 to the power of 2 is 2. Yeah, these are right. The numbers are right. Let's see. Okay, so then let's try printing. Print temp out. Temp int. Okay, we'll try that. Plus 100. Okay. For 1 that only ran twice, and for 2. And for 2, I think this isn't doing it right. I think what we need to do is we need a temp int. We got the temp int, but so before this, yeah, so we got the temp int. So this temp int, we'll do temp int is equal to temp int plus what? We want to plus, so we want to plus the num to add index, and then we'll see what it is. It's 100. Okay, so we got 1. Okay, so how does that end up? How does that end up at 0? Okay, that's my question. So it ran 3 times for 100, right? So I don't know how that's 101, but okay. But how does it end up at 0? What? I'm clearly missing a step somewhere, chat. No way. What do you mean, no way? One. So, temp, it is plus 100. Yeah, usually. That's not how you write that, I think. What? I don't know how you write anything. I don't know. I'm just guessing, chat. This is what I do, I guess, until I get it right. Plus, I already know that getting the power of part works. I just need to know why the rest of it isn't. So, 100. So, 1. Wait, what? 1, 10. Wait, what? That's not right. 1 and 10 can't be 100. Also, why is the out? What? What? Why? Okay, just set this to 1. I need to figure out what's going on. I mean, quit. Okay, so 1. Okay, they're all 100. Why are they all 100? That's not even right. Okay, now that's right, but the issue is we're not adding this to the final result. Int PTR plus is equal to int PTR plus temp int. I don't know what that's gonna give. But yeah. Index plus 100. Okay, so it's closer, mathematically speaking, but it's a little off, but I don't know why. Is it close? The first one is showing as 11. Why is it 11? Why is the first one 11? Makes no sense. Temp out. About if out PTR is equal to 11, then out PTR is now equal to 10. And if, how about that? See, genius. Not like we're gonna need it for anything else. We only use the base 10, right? What? Okay, so it's not that. Okay, then what is it? Something is adding a 1 here somewhere. Oh, it's this. Okay, so the number to add. Oh, we need to do backward. Okay. So we need to do the other way around. All this happens. So we need to start with the thousands. Then do the 100. Okay, so we need to do it the other way around. So the best way to do that would be... string size minus whatever. Yeah, so string size minus index String size minus index. What does that get us? Plus 100. Okay, it's a little better. A little better. Alright, so string size minus index. Index starts as 1. It goes to. Okay, so we need plus 1. Plus index plus 1, and I think we're good. Plus 100. No. Plus 1 here. I have a minus 1. If you consider that minusing 1 might help. Wait, so 1? Okay, so how did that end up at 36? That's my question. What's the noms to add in that area? So also we'll add noms to add, and then we'll do noms to add. String size minus index. String size minus index. Never see that. See? Okay. So we need to move that 1 down. So try plus 1. Plus 1, plus 1. Yeah, plus 1, plus 1. What? Okay, so now, yes, now that's in the final column. Y is equal to 2. Also, the tens place. How do I not end up making that? Huh. How do I get the tens place to not end up being 100? So we got 2. Yeah, but also, why is that 2? How is that 2? That doesn't make much sense to me. How can you keep up with this? It's not that hard. It's not that hard, chat. This is actually simpler than the shit I was trying to get away with in my operating system not that long ago, like a few months ago. And then yeah, and then that happened. So I don't know what you want me to say. And I was making a language a few weeks ago. I don't know. What do you want me to say? Okay. Why was like plus 1 here? Plus 100. Doesn't work. But if I don't do that, I was like plus 2 to both of these. You know, like plusing 1 made it better. Plusing 2 is gonna make it better, right? 1, 2, 1. Yeah, it's not that impressive, chat. Calm down. Okay, so we got 100. Yeah. Okay, so my current issue is that we only need to. We need to add. Okay, so we don't need to add the tens column unless there's something in it. So we'll say if index is. Okay, so we'll say if index. So yeah, okay. What I can do is if index. If index is, we'll do it if index is equal to 0. Okay. If index is equal to 1, then while index is equal to 1, we'll do this as normal. Okay. But then otherwise, we won't need it. So then we'll set temp int to. Okay, yeah, we'll keep temp int at 0. Okay, try that. We are 1 off, chat. We are 1 off. Do you see that? No, I gotta make sure it's always 1 off. Is it consistently 1 off? Maybe like plus 105. Okay, well, it's consistently 1 off. I mean, at that point, at the end, just at the end of the loop, just go like, it's equal to this minus 1. Yep. Let's try it. Plus 155. Huh. The 5 columns. It's not being added correctly. I know why. Okay, so we got 105. Now, actually, yeah. So we'll have to actually just do, yeah. Actually, we got that. So we got 2, which is 10, and yeah, so then we'll have 1, which is. Okay, yeah, so we'll just have to straight up actually have if not index is equal to string size, then do that. See what happens. That's 155. 120. How? Okay, so we got 10. Okay, so we got 15. Oh, okay. But wait, what? What? Okay, so we got 105, 15, and 1. Okay, why don't we build the tens columns first? How about that? So let's just. I don't fucking know. I don't know. We're just if index is equal to 1. So if index. Yeah. Oops. If index is equal to 1, then add 100. Okay, so the only column that isn't working is the tens column. The tens column doesn't work. Yeah. Well, there's this plus 1 that isn't in these. I'm trying to move that. Does the 10 does that plus 1 just end up in another random spot again? 105. Okay, so we end up with 100. And then I guess we got no stand. So So it should have ended up with. Let's go on chat. We're figuring this out together. Okay, so then 100. All we need to do is on the 5th hour mark on the speed run of learning Fortran. It's actually going to take longer than it did for C++, chat. Chat, it's going to take longer than it did for C++ to learn Fortran. No. It's so over. Okay, wait. Chat, does this count? Like, can I just... Chat, does this technically count? Because I can do this. Look, ready? Look, it's the right number, chat. Look. It's the right number. See? Does that count? Okay, so just make sure you don't transfer anything. That's beyond the system's capabilities, chat. You can't do that. You can't transfer the number. You cannot transfer 6, 7, 8, 9 through the systems. Too confusing. Too confusing. No, 45 won't work either. 45 won't work either. Maybe 40. Maybe 40. 40 might work. Twenty. Actually, I think 20 might work. Never mind. 20 doesn't work. Chat doesn't count. It's a feature, not a bug. You don't know how much money you're getting. It's a feature, not a bug, chat. No, because it can bug out and it can actually give you more money. Okay, I can just imagine a situation where you where you try to give money to someone and you get $20 and it just sends $11 instead. No. Damn. Well, see you, a member of chat. Don't be sorry, you people got things to do sometimes. Bye. Or see you eventually. We'll see if we're still streaming tomorrow morning. Okay, now maybe we can actually get something done here. Okay. So what I can do is I can just copy this entire fucking function. Okay. Copy it. Set this to negative. Then when I fucking input it, I will have to do temp is equal to temp times -1. You happy? Okay. Now minus 100. 1, 2. Okay, that's done. How are you meant to open a window? Okay, open window. Is there a way you can? How about this? How about Fortran? How about Fortran? Use Win32 API. Okay. Okay. Can Fortran be used with the Win32 programming language? You say, but I don't know. Microsoft usually uses the API examples. For sensible, I don't care. We do this. Microsoft adds, but some APIs, okay. What? I don't know how to do this then. How do you... I've heard it's technically possible, okay? I know it's technically possible. But how to use the Win32 API from Fortran. Okay, how do you... Okay. Oh my god, okay, yeah, Windows API. How do we do it? We should maintain a library under C, I've been thinking, oh my god, yeah, but how do you, but what are the Win32 APIs? Yes, use the Windows API routines. Oh my fucking god. Okay, the problem was that the problem was bigger than the Win32 API. Okay. I don't care for this right now. Okay, but how do I call the API to begin with? How do I call the Windows API? Let's see if this guy's code can give any hints. Don't know about C++. Parameters. Okay, my question is, how do you import the Win32 libraries in Fortran? Okay, so how to open a window in Fortran? How do we do it? No, creating a window islands. I don't know. Okay, so in Linux you could use something from the command line, therefore using call system. I found the Windows world. Okay. What's this? Well, it doesn't exist anymore, so you know, I don't actually think this is even possible, chat. I don't think this is possible. Like, I mean, to do within a reasonable amount of time. Like, if I spent like a few months, I might be able to get something working. But I'm not streaming for months on end, okay? The Windows API. Yeah. How do you do it? Okay, calling. I need approximate documentation. Okay. Program. Use kernel 32. So if I say up here, use kernel 32. What does that do? What does that do? Okay. Now, yeah, that's what, yeah, okay. Okay, well, you know, it seems like I won't be able to use the Win32 API, which means I won't be able to do the rest of the things on the list. Yeah, so it seems like I won't be able to use the rest of the things on the list. Not my fault, it's just that, everything's a mess, okay? So, let me stop the timer. Okay, so, stop. 5 hours, 10 minutes, and 8 seconds. I didn't do any of the challenges, which is the last 4, but that's how long it took me to learn Fortran. Well, I guess bye. I don't know. I'm bad at ending streams. See ya. Another marathon stream ended well. Bye.